Hello and good afternoon and welcome to another Train Sim World 5 video. I forgot to have the background lo-fi music on, so I'm doing that now the same way I forgot to make a thumbnail for the YouTube stream. So I had to do that once the stream had already started, and I hope the audio is synced with the video because we were dropping a lot of frames at the beginning. I was given uploading while streaming a go, which I knew probably wasn't going to work, but it was worth a shot. And so that may have caused some issues, but I hope I'm synced up audio, video. I hope everything's good. Yeah. Anyway, welcome Dan. Welcome Punk. Welcome Raw. And welcome everybody on YouTube and on Twitch that has yet to say anything in chat. How are you guys doing today? How's your day going so far? Anything particular planned for today? Whether it be gaming related or non-gaming related? I'm considering like starting like an hour earlier or around thereabouts, and then doing like spending like an hour like chilling with you guys and just having a chat, maybe looking at some videos, checking out maybe the forums or the Discord, or just chilling basically. And then like after a certain amount of time, then we get it cracking with the actual like gameplay. Just an idea anyway, just a little something I thought about. So, Dan, I did read your squirrel article thing, and it sounds kind of on point for the UK. I've heard a lot of those sort of scenarios with regards to swans, never so much squirrels, but hey, swans, squirrels, they're all very popular here, so it makes sense. Hello, train planes. I'm glad to hear that you're doing well. Welcome back to the stream, my friend. Nice to see you again. Punk, I'm actually surprised you're as excited about the West Coast main line as you are. I'm gonna keep it real, mate. I thought you would have been all over the San Bernardino, the US route, the home route for you. Not that I'm complaining. I'm glad that you're excited about something that I'm also excited about, but it's just a little bit surprising. It was even in the Romanian news. I guess, you know what? Going off the conversation that we had the other day about like how news is so negative nowadays and everything, I think maybe it's nice to have a little bit of something light, you know, to kind of brighten things up a little bit. So it's not always bad. Right, so I'm giving today a go with VSync off, but having it on in the NVIDIA settings, like a few of you guys recommended yesterday. But I have tearing. I'm getting tearing. So, yeah, I'm going to have it on in the game because this just ain't working out. And I'm going to turn it off in the NVIDIA settings. It's not looking good. Apparently it's meant to help with performance, but like, I don't know. I guess I'll see the game performance when I turn it off. But we're not getting a solid 60 right now at Houston. Now I know it's Houston, so yeah, fair enough. It kind of does make sense that maybe it won't be completely smooth, but yeah, still. Also, the stream's at 60 FPS, so you guys can enjoy the smoothness once again. This is much better. This is actually so much better. No tearing, it's smooth. Why would I want it any other way, really? Why would I want it any other way? Also, so I've gotten those liveries from the Creators Club for the LNWR branding, right? 3 different variants. Didn't see it yesterday during playtime. I played in the evening a little bit. Didn't see it at all. Tried to spawn. I spawned like 5 or 6 different class 350s. Not once did that livery come up. And this is after going onto Creators Club on his website, because sometimes in the game it won't work for whatever reason. So I did it from the website. Went back into the game. Logged out of Dovetail Live. Logged back in. Spawned those trains. Another. This morning again, spawned a couple 350s trying to get the thumbnail sorted. Nothing. So I don't know whether I'm just getting really unlucky with the like spawn rate of this livery, or whether Dovetail have like intentionally blocked it or stopped it from coming, or whether there's just an issue with creator club liveries. I haven't used it a great bunch previously. I did use it a fair bit, and eventually I would get it working after some perseverance. But I don't really know what the situation is with it right now. So yeah. Also, if I see that we're struggling frame rate wise and with stuttering and stuff, I'll go back to 1440p, which shouldn't make too much of a difference for you guys. But I am back at 4K. I wanted to give it a go with the whole NVIDIA settings VSync thing, but clearly that hasn't worked out. That's like literally worst case scenario right now. Also, I'm going to move this a little bit closer to me because I can. Hey, hello Tim. How you doing, mate? The Train Sim Mod 5 is 85% downloaded. Train plays. Nice, mate. You're almost there. You're almost there, my man. Which YouTubers do I know? Like personally? I don't know any other YouTubers personally. I don't speak to any other YouTubers personally. I've had like YouTubers come onto my stream, like known YouTubers come onto my stream, and we've had a little chat on the stream. But like I don't communicate with anyone outside of the streams. What do you mean somebody recognized me? Of course, Tim. It's literally the same name that you're using. I love the 350 specifically for getting passed by the 390. It is such a good experience, Ponk. It's one that I would expect that we get quite a bit on New York to Trenton, right? I forgot about the route. I mentioned yesterday that we don't really have a route where that happens, but I kind of completely forgot about New York to Trenton. Let me say, I'll rephrase that and say that we don't have another UK route as far as I know, where that happens, unless maybe on the East Coast Main Line and maybe you're driving freight and you get passed by an 801 or an 800. Other than that though, I don't think we do have this experience, and it's pretty nice because the 390 services are somewhat regular as well. So you're almost, not constantly, but you're going to frequently see them pass you by. You know, Yaoi and MCV Ivoseti. Nice. I'm a YouTuber. Nice one, Jay. Of course you're a YouTuber, mate. You're on YouTube. By default, you're a YouTuber. Oh, right, Tim. Right. I saw you, my friend. Don't worry. I just caught up in chatter. Ooh, why are those buttons black? Oh my god, DRA button is black and the Pantograph button is black. One should be yellow, one should be red, and yet they're both black for some reason. Interesting lighting. 350 is nice. I don't miss the branding as much as I thought I would. Yeah, we're sort of getting by. It's a weird one because I also thought that it would be a proper bugbearer for me. It's really not though, and that kind of builds up hope for me because I did talk a lot of negativity over the plans for Great Western Express to have unbranded trains, and I don't know what's going on with the lighting ahead, by the way, but if it's sort of the similar thing here where I'm not really bothered by it, and there's going to be an increase in traffic, and we're going to have like district line quote unquote stock, that's lining up to be a banger of a route. So I'm actually not sure of when that should be ready to be released, but I actually can't wait. You do have the livery installed. So do I, Tim. Has it come up for you in game, mate? Because I don't see it, like, at all. I'm just not seeing it. Whether I'm spawning trains, whether it's the AI trains, whether it's trains that we're driving, I just don't see it at all. Yeah, this route as a whole is kind of amazing. Pardon me. Yeah, a stupidly solid contender for a core route. I still need to get rid of these annoying things. It has, thankfully. I don't see it on AI trains though, like ever. That is so odd, man. That is so odd. With Creators Club liveries, it's almost like if you don't want to see them, they'll be absolutely everywhere. When you do want to see them, good luck. I remember I wanted to... So I had the Elizabeth line livery for the Class 710, acting as, well, the Elizabeth line on Great Western Express. And alongside that scenario, it's recommended to get a Great Western Express liveried Class 800 that basically acted as an IET. There was also the Gatwick not the Gatwick Express, the Heathrow... Is it Heathrow Express? There's a Heathrow liveried plane that takes you to Heathrow from Paddington. So there's a bunch of liveries. I think maybe there was a Gatwick one as well, actually. And they just never showed up. And it took me restarting the scenario time after time after time before I finally saw them and they finally appeared. And when I would then run other routes later on a different day that had like the Class 800 or the 387, I think it was, that had a Heathrow livery, I couldn't stop seeing them. And obviously they would be on the wrong route, appearing in the wrong places, so it was even more annoying. But they wouldn't stop appearing. Constantly. So, yeah, maybe the conspiracy is that Creators Club is sentient. Honestly, like, I at this point, Tim, I'm inclined to believe it's done purposely, because there's just no way. There's actually just no way. It's ridiculous. Absolutely and completely redonkulous. I'm looking forward to doing content on this game and other games in general. I recorded an American Truck Sim video yesterday, live commentary. I brought back the steering wheel cam, so yeah, sick. But yeah, so I was doing like live commentary as I was playing, and it's all went really well. And I'm usually not too faithful in myself when it comes to having the ability to just talk and talk and talk without sort of bouncing back with chat. But it went pretty well, and it's given me hope for upcoming content. It's given me hope for upcoming content, so I'm looking forward to doing a bunch of videos I actually have planned. It's just that my upload speed is a big hindrance, because I've got, like, right now in the queue around 9 or 10 videos that I need uploading, and yeah, doing them one by one, not being able to do them during the stream as well is a bit of a pain in the ass, but gonna push through it regardless and eventually get some stuff out. Maybe not as timely as I would have liked, but we would have gotten there in the end, which is sort of the main thing. Internet moment, exactly. Literally. I think the Xbox issues from yesterday are largely sorted out. I might be wrong. I briefly went through the forums, reading through the articles and the announcements, just to kind of see what's popping. And I think like at 11:40 p.m. there was a message that the Xbox stuff had been resolved. And fair enough, the fact that the staff are working that late, like borderline midnight, to get it sorted, it's respectable. But I wish that they would work, not necessarily they would work that hard staying up until midnight, but I wish they had that same desire and hunger to clean up the game, you know, get rid of bugs and fix and stuff like that. Because clearly they can do it when it comes to, you know, disaster launches. So yeah, I'd love to see that same energy in other areas. This is the nice thumbnail, by the way. Thank you. What, for the for this stream? Thank you, man. What happened was at like 20 to 1, so maybe like half an hour ago now, I went in game, sorted everything out, spawned the trains, trying to make it look sort of busy and stuff, and took the screenshot. The plan was to obviously go to Dovetail Live, go to my profile, get the screenshot, and then, you know, put it into Photoshop and make the thumbnail. I took the screenshot in game, closed the game, and then just forgot that whole plan. I don't really understand how. And it wasn't until after I started streaming, went to sort of sort out the details for the stream, the description and stuff like that, and I realized I didn't have a thumbnail. And I was like, excuse me? Like I had the whole plan and I was like doing it. Where did my brain just decide to go? So yeah, that was interesting. Really, there has to be a way I can turn off these, there has to be a way I can turn off those things, man. What's on? Next signal aspect, that's fine. Track monitor. Track monitor shouldn't be on. Oh no, wait, that's it. No, it should be on. Minimal hard distance showing, that's fine. And these are just units. Digital display should enhance it, that's fine. Special on. God mode control guide on. Player assist. When the automatic set manual junctions is on, and expert mode, that's it. Accessibility, subtitles on. What else was on? Also had crosshair, lightning effects, arcing, stroke current speed. How could it be? General, control chain notifications. Yes. Visual quality high. On. I mean, at this point, I don't know where it could go. Screen, no. Player assist, no. That we checked that one already. Hardened gameplay. I think that was what I checked first, right? Yeah. There was a way. There was a way to do it because I had them off for Train Sim Mod 4, so there is a way to remove them. Just forgotten how. Could have been done with the mod, I don't know. I need to check the trainsim.cz website. I've only been checking Train Sim community thus far for mods. Perfect. Like, actually perfect. Welcome back to Twitch, Tim. Dev's doing their job. Yeah, I just saw it. So enough PS5 players in North America to import their profiles, by the way. And has there been any update at all? Surely, right? Because that's quite like a major thing. Like, imagine you've moved over to TSW5. It's a catch-22 because you either wait until this issue is sorted so that you can continue your progress, or you get cracking, make progress on the new routes, whether it's journey mode, whether it's the scenarios, whether it's just timetable runs. You're making effort, ticking them off, and then the ability to import profiles finally becomes available. And then you import your profile, but then you now lose the new progress that you've made on the new routes. Sucks. And it's like the longer this issue takes to sort out, the worse it's gonna get. This is the live train plays, I know, right? DCG getting so comfortable with a new game every year, but still somehow can't get the early access pre-release to work properly. Xbox users, wait, they still can't download their catalog. No, I don't know all of it, but there's still stuff they can't download. Like, right to like, is that like updated, Tim? Because they I don't know if it was one of the things that was sorted out last night. I don't know why there's like always issues, you know? Like, surely previous times, like, realistically, it only needs to happen once where things go wrong for, you know, Dovetail to think, or any other studio in that position to think to themselves the next year, okay, we need to make sure we get it right and pull all the strings to make that happen. I was actually quite impressed with them making it possible to install the previous DLCs on Steam during early access. That was big. That was something that couldn't be done last year, and the years before that. So that was a positive. But consoles got absolutely shafted, man. Wasn't there an issue with Epic Games as well? I don't remember exactly what it was, but I think I remember Epic also having their fair share of issues. They haven't even acknowledged it publicly, only on one thread of the forums. Yeah, that's rough. That's actually rough, man. It's very easy for me to be in a position I'm in where things have pretty much been perfect from the get-go. And only imagine, but it sucks. Like, it actually sucks. Because just not having the ability to download all the DLC straight away last year was bad enough for me. Like, I hated that and I was really frustrated. But to have issues, you know, this far after the full release, man. And I do wonder what it comes down to. Is it just not being prepared enough? Is it Dovetail themselves? Is it Microsoft? Is it Sony? Like, I do wonder exactly how and why these issues occur, and if they occur with any other game. Again, we don't really have another game with this many pieces of DLC. Maybe that's a big part of it. But I don't really hear of other games having these sort of issues upon their release. So maybe it could be DLC that's, like, you know, the source of the problem. So what are you doing right now, Tim? Are you just going to wait for the ability to import your profile to happen? Or are you just going to get cracking with the what's available now and kind of like reset that progress later on? What's your plan? It could just be bad luck, honestly. It really could just be bad luck. Resetting a profile. I mean, it will only... The only thing that will be reset really is your new progress. But then, low-key, that actually could be a good thing. Obviously, it depends on how... I don't want to use the word anal. I am a bit anal about progress, though. But it depends how much that matters to you, realistically. The whole, like, progress thing. I know some people can just get on and just do timetable runs and they're content. They don't care if they do the same one over and over, or what progress is marked and what medals they've gotten, etc, etc. Everyone sort of have their own way of playing. But realistically, you could benefit from doing runs now and then doing them again later on, because you'd experience what they were like pre-patch and updates and post-update as well. Like, for me, for example, once I've run a route or a scenario, if it's bugged or broken in any way, shape or form, I kind of just deal with it. And if it gets patched in the future, well, I'd never get to experience that patch, because once I've done something, I don't do it again. So, yeah. Hey, Nabil, how you doing, bro? It's just a reality that all the progress I made from EA until whenever I can import it will be useless. Yeah. So maybe it's worth then just doing like timetable runs and not doing anything properly meaningful, like scenarios or journey modes, until you're able to continue from where you left off in TSW4. Or but you're not on PC. I completely forgot about that. I was going to say, just copy over the DLC files to TSW4 and then just make progress in TSW4 and then import your progress, and then everything will come together. But obviously you can't do that on PS5, as far as I'm aware, at least. It's nice to be level 14 for a change, right? It's your favorite Nabil. There can't be more than one Nabil, never. When my Train Sim Mod 5 download is completed, I may have to leave the stream. Of course, Chain Plays, you got to go and enjoy the game yourself, mate. I'm actually expecting the numbers to be a lot lower than what they've been this past week. It's been great. Not really going below the double-digit concurrent viewers. But I'm thinking now that everyone's got their hands on it and is able to play themselves, they don't need to play it through me. So we'll see what the numbers are like today. Wolfbane Gaming, hello mate. So is this game just bullet trains? This game is not just bullet trains, no. This game has steam trains, diesel trains, electric trains, locomotives, freight trains, and 2000s trains, 2010s plus trains, 1980s trains, 1990s trains. You get the drift. You get my drift. Ironically, the only thing we don't have are bullet trains. Not yet, anyway. Japan is slowly coming along, but not yet. And a car. Yes, actually, he's not wrong. And a car. A Jeep, to be specific. Man, I still haven't seen these liveries yet. Is it? I don't know what the problem is. The thing is, I don't like go on a Discord or the forum, so maybe it's actually like an issue on PC, for example. I just don't have a clue. And I'm just sat here confused, wondering what my liveries are. Don't they have like a little impact on performance as well? Maybe it's a blessing in disguise. Hey, there he is. Hello, nerd. And we got Airbus planes, yes. Not that we can drive them, but we also have licensed Airbus planes, yes. What a time to be alive. Of those trains that have been crashed by Adnan, the number is 0, actually. We've never crashed a train in our career. Never. We've never derailed. We've never gone past a red. It's actually a perfect record. Don't believe me? Subscribe and follow and you'll see for yourself. 88%, it's moving along very nicely. What are we saying, Train Plays? Maybe like an hour left? Lies, such lies, coming from yourself. Wow. Wow. Ain't that crazy? What's a dangerous number, Nabil? What's a dangerous number? Would you guys rather like an outside view when we're stopped, or should we stick to the interior view? It doesn't make cool. It doesn't make for cool viewing being in the interior cam, seeing trains go by. 88 in Germany. Really? Is that like an unlucky number? It's like the equivalent of like 13 for Americans and Brits. Lies, nerd. Lies, lies, lies. I don't know if it's an hour to wait. Alright, Chain Plays. Well, hopefully it won't be more than an hour. Let's put it like that. I'm slowly working on a game. Oh, what game, Wolfbane? Is there any details you can leak to us? Long pole, hello. Hi there, I finally downloaded all my routes over last night. Not had time to play it yet, but I spent half an hour trying to sort out my settings as it didn't carry over on your profile. How are you finding the game in general? So first things first, don't expect the settings to carry over. That seems to be completely separate from what your actual profile and its all the things that are saved, your achievements and data. My game actually loaded up in 1080p, although I'm on a 4K monitor and I was playing in 4K beforehand, so go figure. So far, I'm honestly enjoying the game, Long Pole. We've done all the scenarios. I've found them pretty decent. Not really anything too much different from what we've had before. And honestly, it's just it's just TSW with another number for the most part. I haven't used like the route hopping feature or the fast travel feature. As a matter of fact, I had access to the fast travel feature in TSW4 via God Mode, the God Mode mod. And route hopping, how much quicker is it to do that than it is to go to the menu, and you're saving us on maybe 30 seconds tops. So I don't see a huge advantage in it. Would have preferred to have just seen extensions or like the joining up or the merging of routes. But at least they're trying, I guess. So I haven't used any of the new quote-unquote features except the new UI, I guess. But all in all, I've been having a good time, man. I've put in hours already into the game. If you look at my channel, we've been streaming for no less than like 5.5 hours since early access, every day except Sunday. I think yesterday's stream was 5 hours on the dot. So yeah, man, I've been putting in a lot of hours. I'm still enjoying it. I haven't burnt out. So yeah, money well spent, in my opinion. You run a train station. I've seen a lot of simulators where you run like a clothing store or grocery store, but never a train station. I'm making one. All right, Wolfbane, that's a good concept. Good luck with it, man. Good luck with it. No, it's a number used by National Socialists to represent the letters of that person. It is especially popular among right-wing extremists and not well regarded. Now you know what to avoid in Germany. Very well. Thank you for the heads up. Same 1080p when I saw it, even though I run on TSW, always at 4K. Yeah, I guess that was just like a sort of safe mode thing. No, you're unlikely to have anything below 1080p. You could have something over, but 1080p is like a comfortable baseline. So I see why they did it. Really looking forward to it. I'm on Series X, so hopefully no issues to come my way. Gonna hit Frankfurt first. Yeah. Long poll. Maybe they've been sorted already. I actually don't know what's the situation right now. But I know as of yesterday evening, there were issues on Xbox with moving over previous DLC, which, if you've got a lot of German DLCs, the Frankfurt folder route might be a little bit quieter than it should be with all the layers, because of those issues. Again, they might have been resolved. I hope they are. But just, it's worth maybe checking the forums or the Discord, the Tracesim community Discord, for updates and what people are saying is currently the situation. I know your first official merch will be a Crash SW uniform. That's a good idea. I'll bear that one in mind. Merch when? Hopefully before 2026, Nabil. Hopefully before 2026. Steam actually now says we're playing TSW5 before it was blank. No way. Well, Discord still says TSW4 as of like literally today. It showed that I was playing TSW4, so there's that to still be sorted. Also, I couldn't upload my YouTube videos onto Steam under TSW5 until the game was fully released, so that was interesting. Oh my god, hello. Ultimately, yeah, no, yeah. Ultimately, it is. And that's why it kind of initially, you know, calls it that. I noticed last night, but all my DLC have come over. No, nice one. So fingers crossed, no crashing issues that come away. Oh, is crashing another issue that was happening? I didn't even hear about that. Yeah, big on the DLC. That's fantastic news, to be honest. I find it tricky to play, you know, without layers and have the route very, very quiet. Crashing, however, is a whole other kettle of fish. So yeah, fingers crossed you don't have to deal with any of that. But you're definitely going to enjoy Frankfurt. That was my personal favorite route and a favorite of many others. Not getting collectibles whilst on the platform. Nerd, why? Why would I do that? Like, I'm driving, like, my job is, like, I'm driving a train. I'm a train driver. I'm driving the train. Why am I going to go and fix a first aid point or do that stupid little delivery robot thing? That's not my problem. It's not my business. Again, I do wish that there was a way to make it so that, like, that's not part of the game. Because why is it that the route map things are blank? It's not a train driver's job to go and place them. It's not fun either. So I think they should leave stuff like that alone. And then, yeah, cool. Go and hide a goblin somewhere for us to find. Fantastic. But leave like a route map alone. Leave the station stuff alone. Because it messes with the immersion. To be honest, Xbox Series S is in between that last and... Oh yeah, it's one of the bad RAM, isn't it? For immersion. TS25 did crash for me, only one so far. I find it really weird. Oh boy, we're gonna miss a stop. I find it really weird when I hear about crashes on consoles. It almost feels like it's a sin that should be reserved for PCs only. Will this Class 350 have a Creators Club livery on it? No, it won't.
Remain behind the yellow line at all times. Trains pass through the station at high speed. And
we need the mod to change that. Yeah, we do. And you know what? I'm actually genuinely surprised because we've seen mods for mastery, right, to unlock all the mastery stuff. So you'd think that there'd be one for collectibles as well. And with how annoying they are, I'm actually surprised we haven't seen one yet. On the ICET, I wonder why it's here. Maybe was it at Frankfurt by any chance? Maybe it was just a bit too much for the system. Love German roots, PZB, etc. Why am I hearing a train? Oh, is that? I completely forgot that was even in the station. Love German roots, PZB, such a pain. Hudless headset on, chilling, playing like childhood dream. Hudless on a German route. You are a brave soul, Longpole. You are a brave soul. I do love PZB though. We usually play with all the safety systems on. I just love that immersion. I got an Xbox to play Flight Sim initially, but I crashed a lot, so I returned it and got a new GPU for PC. Consoles have limitations. Naturally, Dan. Naturally. I think you made the right choice. There's only so much consoles will do, and you have the limitations, of course, of limited upgradability, which is kind of a big thing. Welcome back, Ponk. Speed streams are just chaos, man. I've stopped over on them a couple times just to kind of see what they're actually like, and yeah, as chaotic as well one would imagine. Not Frankfurt, but the performance is quite really on a PS5. Hundreds on German roots is the best. That is scary territory, man. Very scary territory. Another Adnan quality station stop, right? I mean, to be fair, the emergency brakes aren't like anchors, right? So it's just like a strong stop, a strong brake. Nothing more. I wish these formations were a little bit longer. We don't have freight formations as long as the US does, but they tend to be a little bit longer than that. The robotic dog was crazy. Oh, right, yeah. Only speed, man. Is Indonesia right now? He peaks 1 million live. Wow. Bro, 1 million live viewers is insane. Jesus. Yeah, he's killing it, man. He's actually killing it. I mean, could be Ponk. I mean, I have to do a lot of crazy stuff to get there, though. A lot of crazy stuff I'm not really willing to do, to be completely honest with you. But it's a possibility. Hey, Holy Trucker, how you doing? Did the run of the Flex train in VR tonight? That train is cool, but it has 2 big windows in front. They are massive to look out. That's a good thing, ain't it? That's something I still haven't done. I just haven't got I haven't had the time yet to do a VR run in TSW5. But hopefully by the time I do get to it, the experience would have been a bit more polished. It'll be the prime reason why they introduce seatbelts on trains. Oh, that would be disgusting, man. Yeah, he's still slowing relatively calmly, even on max brake. Not playing West Coast Mainland until I grab the deluxe one, so I want to enjoy the route to its full potential. Gotta be disciplined though, for sure. Long pole, for sure. Nothing more than having, there's nothing better than having like extra trains all around. Thank you very much for the follow as well, by the way. Yeah, the class 390 actually adds quite a bit to the route. It's just constantly going up and down, up and down, up and down. So yeah. The sound mod as well. I went into a bit more detail in terms of doing like some research on it, and it actually looks like it's quality. Fair play to ITZYAR, man. He's really stepped up his game. That is like the best thing Speed could do, to be honest. Travel the world. It makes for better content. He widens his reach. It makes those like more people from those countries know him. Like it's of course he's gonna. Of course the numbers have increased. It's a very, very smart play from him. Very, very smart play. Only can get those numbers doing something wild like Stream House Naked. Right. Let's not ignore the fact that Nerd has literally had his willy poke out on stream once doing his crazy stuff. So yeah, I'm not really looking to necessarily go down that path. There's been a couple, Pog. There's been 2 so far, if I'm correct in saying that. I don't know how many you've seen, but since we've left to Houston, we've had 2. Game Pass is such a good shout. Long pole, like for real. Game Pass is such a good shout, man. I think within the next decade, maybe even a decade is stretching it, but I think within the next decade, we'll see a hard steer towards subscription style gaming. It just makes a lot of sense, to be honest. Obviously, I think we'd all prefer to properly own our games, but then realistically, even owning our games, how much of our games do we own? Look at the Crew fiasco recently, and that hasn't been the first of its kind. Like, we only own our games as long as the developers want us to own our games. Show the meat. You do what? Sorry, Tim. I hope it's not what I think it was referring to, what I said. No, not yours. Audio editing is my main hobby, and TSW mods is simply something that can come out of it. I can do editing for other people. I look for ways of making good audio out of samples. And Nabil, if there's any way you can help me with that, or any advice you can give me, I am all ears, bro. I'm a little bit anal when it comes to audio. So, yeah, I'm open to any advice, man. Balance or just anything in general. And if I ever go back to music, I'll know who to use them as my sound engineer. Oh, it's Yar. I thought we were talking about you. That makes sense then. That makes sense. No comment, nerd. No comment. Although, if that was to ever happen, it would take up the whole, the whole space. Unfortunately, I'm just a bit too blessed. So, yeah, it's for the better. Oh, I've missed my stop again, boys. I've done it again. Oh my god. I'm being distracted by you. I blame it on you guys. This is a no fault. Is a no part my fault. The thing is, I'm wondering how emergency are these emergency brakes? Like really? Because twice now, we've been doing 70 miles an hour, like 400 yards out. It's straight onto the emergency brakes. And we've managed to stop within the platform. So, I do prefer subscriptions for everything. The thing is, with Game Pass, I like to use it to try games out, but I play so few of them that isn't justified for you. Yeah. Ubisoft's one, Uplay, came clutch for me. I played a ton of the Crew Motorfest when it came out, and it was the Ultimate Edition as well, which I was really, really fond of. So it does have its perks, but I think personally, ultimately for me, I just prefer to own my games. The thing is, I'm never playing more than I'm never really juggling 2 or 3 games at a time anyway. So yeah, and the value proposition only lasts so long. Like, it's a huge value at the very beginning, and then it sort of goes down over a long period of time, to be fair, depending on exactly what games you're playing. Um, but it does. There will come a time when it will cross over into being a worse off thing. All right, Tim. Nabil, what is that date and time for? You need a macro lens. Lies. How would you know, nerd? You seem so confident in saying that. It can only mean one thing. You've been creeping around. You've hacked my my cam. I pay tuition for housing, rent. Well, I would hope so. Phone, internet. Don't you get like... Okay, so for example, Dan, with my phone contract, it comes with Paramount Plus, I think, or the Discovery one of them. So is there no like bundle that you can take advantage of? No worries, Train Plays. Welcome back. Nerds, I already said it, mate. 1,000 subs. The OnlyFans will come at 1,000 subs. The main actor for what? No, that is disgusting. That is rank. Shame on you. Have you got a chance to enjoy the steering wheel yet? Just came from school after a broken train, and he goes, "I like going crazy. Are we going crazy?" Only knows going crazy. He's the only one that's going crazy, as always. I got HBO Max and Showtime for discounted price with my cable TV and fiber links up. Nice one. Which wasn't even expensive. So like, yeah, you know what? Killing it. Always crazy, never stops. Exactly. I can agree. How have you had the patience to wait this long, nerd? What have you been doing? What have you actually been doing? I was itching to get a wheel before I got my G29. I brought that baby home. I wasted. I didn't even eat that day. I didn't even eat. Sleeping, working. Yeah, fair enough. I guess. Fine. That makes sense. But yeah, I have a feeling you're going to be glued. Just remember to set, obviously, the correct rotation, steering rotation in Moses software, and in the game, make it so that the truck matches that same rotation. That's actually a really, really neat feature. That's like literally every other driving game with a first-person view would benefit from. Whether it be something like Test Drive or The Crew to like simulation games, if they can make it so that the in-game wheel matches your actual steering wheel rotation, that would make the experience so much better and more immersive. 2 terabyte SSD just arrived. Nice one, Domi, sorry. Thank you very much. Now you can finally actually not have to juggle your downloads. I didn't get a ding. I should have gotten a ding. I didn't get my ding. What about this one? This give us a ding? Yeah. So what was the other one then? Can finally download at speed other than 2 megabytes per second. Yeah. It's going to be a relief. Where is String? I've never heard of it before, West Coast Mainline. Apparently it's like a busy station as well. That's how bloody quickly those trains are. Like, it wasn't even in view. To be fair, there's quite a lot of obstruction, actually. Have you messed with the engine? Oh, no, it's a default. I'm using Jetwash's mod, Dan. Jetwash's Yeah, mod. Which changes the engine INI for like every single route as far as I'm aware. Why is that guy in the yellow just blocking the door? He's blocking everyone's path. Get out of the way. Muppet. Train planes, how is it that you commented nothing? Never mess with it, Dommy. Actually, Dommy, you could benefit, mate. Because you said that your system struggles, doesn't it, with the game. So, there's one that's meant to help with FPS. It's worth checking out. It's on the Train Sim community website alongside Jetwash's one. I've never used it, but it's always there and it's constantly being updated. I think it's by Leica, if I'm not mistaken. But apparently its purpose is to give you a smoother experience. So it could be worth trying. No worries, Dan. There's like ultra, high, medium. High, ultra is for, as far as I'm aware, if you have an RTX 3090 and above. So I'm using the high preset. And you basically install, you download a zip file. Inside the zip file will be a god mode.sav file. Put that in your documents folder. So in your documents, you should have a my games folder. Inside that should be Train Sim Mod 5. Save games, and then you put it there. Actually, ignore me. There you go, Punk, another one. Check the manual. There's a manual on that page. Check it. Don't let me cause any confusion. Just follow the manual and you'll be alright. Classic Train Plays. Is that your other account? Train Plays? That's the main reason why I bought a direct drive to match the same rotation as a road truck. Yeah, that is... Have you ever zoomed into like this emoji? The one that's like this. If you really zoom into it, it's like the tiniest gap. That's how jealous I am. Just a little bit. Just a tiny bit jealous. What's Alt plus 255 on the numpads? What? Train Plays types? I used to use those things on Habbo. Yeah, and then the numpad stuff, and you do all sorts of shapes and things. Habbo Hotel, what a throwback. Yeah, Dan, it helps. It helps. It's not perfect, but it seems that Jetwash has done what he can with what he was able to, which I'm thankful for. I'll send you photos just to ease your jealousy. You know what? No, actually, that's not a bad shout. Slap him in pics and vids. Yeah, it would be cool. I don't know how that would ease my jealousy and not increase it, but cool. Alright, Chain Plays, cool. Oh, to make the invisible character. I'm sure it does mean something, but it just can't be processed by like phones or whatever. Yeah, please, nerd. Try. I know it's probably so big it'll be very difficult to, but do try. Hello, Mr. Man. You almost confused me and made me say my own name. And I remember you done that last time. This isn't your first time here, Mr. Man. I remember you because you confused me the exact same way the last time you were here. Welcome back. How are you doing? There you go. No, save them for a later date. Yeah, there you go, mate. My favorite busiest routes on TSW are Dresden, Frankfurt, New York, Trenton, Long Island Railroad, West Coast Mainland, another commuter. Not a bad list. Not a bad list at all. Okay, I know we're in a downhill gradient, but it's only 0.3%. Why are the brakes just not existent? Okay. That was bad. That was bad. Thank you very much for the sub, Mr. Man. I don't know why, like, it will sometimes appear on the stream and sometimes it just won't. I think Streamlabs might just have beef with YouTube. Because on Twitch, it's pretty consistent. Actually, no, if I get like 2 follows in a row, if I get 2 follows in quick succession, I'll only get an alert for one of them. And I'm pretty sure I'll get the sound alert for the second one, but the visual won't appear on the screen. You know what? No, that's actually not a bad shout. Maybe that is the case. Performance has been gorgeous. Very happy with it. I'm thinking that one reason for the poor performance on San Bernardino line has been because I think my sky setting was set to ultra, which is a big no-no for performance. And I set it to high previously, so I don't know why and when and how it changed back to ultra. But I was going through my settings today and I realized it. And yeah, I'm wondering if that was a cause for all the issues we were having. Too late now, but maybe I had the part to play. It's not great. And I was wondering why the clouds were all just transforming and reshaping. Because it didn't look natural and it didn't look normal and I wasn't used to it. You can see now they're just like still and more natural looking. And it's weird because they look worse on ultra than they do on high. Hey, ASR, hello mate, how you doing? Rushy, it's been a while since I've seen you as well. Where have you gone? How have you been? I remember you. If we buy the Train Mod 5, we would automatically get 1, 2, 3, 4 content, or do we need to pay extra? So as long as, if you have TSW4, then you're good. Everything should move fine because you would have had TSW4 compatible stuff. Or was that for PlayStation only? Maybe that's for PlayStation only. I don't know if you're on PlayStation or not, Rushy. If you're not on PlayStation, yes, everything should just move very, very smoothly. You don't need to buy... you don't need to re-buy anything. If you're on PlayStation, however, you need to make sure that your DLCs are at least TSW4 compatible before they can be moved over to TSW5. In either case, you don't need to spend any extra money. If you've paid for something already, you don't need to buy it again. Oh boy, I did not mean to go into emergency. Somehow after like 3 weeks of using a controller, I'm still getting accustomed to the PBC method of driving. I find it much easier driving the trains in Germany with their separate throttle and brake levers. I hope we can get a mod that brings in automatic announcements again, like we had for Suffragette Line on TSW4. Hello, CFC. How you doing? Welcome to the stream, mate. Is this game cost on PS5 and PC or same, or PC expensive? Same price, as far as I'm aware. I can be corrected if I'm wrong, but I believe it's the same price everywhere. Glad you're doing well, CFC. I'm doing well myself, thank you very much. That would really suck if the game was cheaper or more expensive on a separate platform. No, they're all the same price. Only thing that'll be different is DLCs. For example, right now there's a sale on Steam, so it'd be cheaper to get the DLCs right now than it would on other platforms. I'm not aware of any other sales going on Xbox or PlayStation. Is there much difference between 5 and 4? No. Ding a ding, we're sorry for sudden breaking. I'm suffering PTSD just driving German trains. I wish that was the reason. I don't even know what PTSD I'll get from driving German trains other than zwang, 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 zwang. And then pshh, and then a constant beeping. Oh, it's a nightmare. Absolute nightmare. I'm getting the full playback in my ears. The only difference between 4 and 5 CFC is the route hopping features and like the fast travel stuff, like that sort of stuff, conductor mode, etc. And the new UI. Those are the main differences. It's practically the same game with a few updates here and there. I think you can stream Black Myth Wukong. You get more view count. It's not a game I've heard of, Rushy, but if it's worth checking out, I may give it a look. Thank you for the recommendation, though. I'll bear that in mind. You are alive, Punk. You are alive indeed, my friends. I don't know exactly... Is it that you haven't slept? I was going to say, I don't know exactly what it is that's got you up here so early, but I assume you just haven't slept. Because of its popularity right now. I'll give it a check. Black Myth Wukong. Can you put it in the Discord? Roshi. Exclamation mark Discord if you're not part of it yet. Just leave it in the... What channel would be good? Do we have a recommendations channel, Nabil? If you don't have like a recommendations channel, just slap it in the, I guess, general. Or feedback. I don't know. One of them. Whichever one makes more sense. Bletchley. What a name. It's like bleh. Bleh. It's like vomiting. Bletchley. Just sounds a bit yuck. That game sucks. It's like Dark Souls. It'll break or control. I actually wouldn't mind giving a challenging game a go like that, you know. Hello, Gordon. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Wakes up during the night in a major sweat and wife says you're screaming German sounds. You're not active on Discord, Rushy. Well, in that case, mate, good luck to both of us relying on me remembering it. Glad to hear that you're doing well, Gordon. You enjoying TSW5? Have you managed to get your hands on it yet? It's bloody warm in here, ain't it? Goodness me, mate. What's my GPU at? 73 degrees 68. Not too crazy. Why is it so hot in here? If like the fan is coming across onto the mic, please do let me know. I can turn it back down. But I hope I don't have to do that because I am sweating here. And we're only like just over an hour into the stream. 6.5 glorious hours to go. It's all looking good to get back to work for me. We'll catch you soon. Alright, Longpole, thank you very much for stopping by, man. Hopefully we'll see you soon. Still downloading, Gordon. Hopefully you have a good time on it, mate. What platform are you on? Me and Train Plays downloaded the game. Oh, nice one. You're a friend of Train Plays. Sweet. 92%. Oh, okay. Are you guys in the same household? Sounds about where Train Plays is one, I think, would be right now. I've done it again. I didn't learn the first time. I didn't learn the second time. I didn't learn the third time. I think we're actually good this time because we're on level ground. But I have had to go into emergency regardless. Why does the game even allow me to unlock the doors here? Thank you very much for the subscription, Gordon. Appreciate you. I think I'm going to start breaking probably about 40-50% from maybe 1.5 miles out. Down to 50 here. This yard is always very, very challenging. I mean, we're back up to 60 now, but I think it will probably dip a little bit once we get near that yard. Hey, what's good, LSZ? Not a fan of little, bro. But what's good? Have you managed to get your grubby little hands on TSW5 yet? Keep forgetting to do the 3 cam. The guy's just walking on the rail. Did anyone else just see that? That was an issue from the suffragette line. It's been months since that route. Months. And we're still getting people walking across the rail. Hello, Arthur. Hello, Arthur. I'm LWD. How are you doing? Breaking is a suggestion. You're not doing it, LSZ. Why? You're not feeling TSW5, no? Thank you for the subscription, Arthur. I appreciate you. Glad to hear that you're doing good. I put you off, have I? Why? How exactly have I put you off? What have you seen that didn't really didn't really stick out to you as worth your time? Because the base package is free. So if you don't even want it for free, that's saying a lot. Oh, you're joking? Okay, I was gonna say, I was like, okay, what have I done? Because this ain't a good look. Although realistically, I don't do much other than literally play the game as it is. Well, actually, it looks even better than default because I've got all the mods, and give my honest opinion. So if my honest opinion puts anyone off, then I'm not really going to be apologetic for it. Most likely you won't get it. Why? Is it due to like the game itself, or is it just due to like you like losing interest? Generally speaking, it's worth just getting the free version and downloading it for the future. You'll never know. It's free. It's not going to last forever, so you might as well take advantage while it's around. When you say the base offer, are we talking the free version? Are you talking the standard version? The free version, all you get is the training center and the new features, the route hopping and stuff like that. And obviously, all your previous DLCs will move over. So, if you only get the free version, you'll still have all your previous DLCs, but in TSW5 with like the new UI and whatever. Just remember to keep all your belongings with you. Oh, right, you're reading the announcement. You know what's crazy? I needed that last single yellow to even make me aware that we had the reds coming up. I didn't even pay attention to the first yellow, the double. I went into emergency again. I tried to... I wanted to accelerate and I pressed the wrong thing. I guess we'll come to a stop and then get moving again. That is really annoying though. I don't think we're losing any time because we would have had to come to a stop later on down the way anyway. But it's really annoying. And as said, I would just advise on getting the free one because you get to keep your other stuff and you're in TSW5. So let's say, for example, there's a route that you want to buy later on. You don't need to buy the game because it won't be free. It's not going to be free forever. I think it ends on the 17th of October, the free version. So rather than having to buy that new route that you may want and the base package, you might as well get the base package for free now. And then you're not really losing anything, you know? What's your thoughts on this add-on? It hasn't really excited me, to be honest. It's my second favorite out of the bunch, out of the core three. I'm having a decent time on it, especially with the Class 390 edition, which comes separately. I'm actually having a flipping decent time with it, man. Plenty of Class 390 action. You got the 377s, you got the 710s, you got the 1972 stock, obviously the 350s. There's a lot going on. You're seeing it for yourself, so you can judge for yourself, of course. But yeah, not as good as Frankfurt to Fulda, but I'm enjoying it nonetheless. So yeah, out of 10, 7. Hey, hello Drifter, how are you doing? Thank you very much for subbing, Alexa. I'm seeing a little pattern here, and I'm wondering if these are different people. But thank you very much, Alexa, for the sub. Appreciate you. I'm not the only one that's played the route, though. All of you guys in chat, Twitch, YouTube, feel free to sort of give your opinion as well on the West Coast Maryland. What would you guys rate this route out of 10? And have you got the 390 included or not? Because I think that makes a bit of a difference. You know what's crazy? I want to continue this route, like this very run. I want to just continue and continue and continue and keep going. That's not something I often experience in train sim worlds with any route. Like, it hasn't really been a through-the-roof experience. It hasn't been anything crazy. We've just sort of been trundling along with traffic, stopping everywhere. But I want more. Like, I want to just continue going. I don't want to end. I don't want it to end here and now. I know I could just go to the next run through there. Number one, I don't trust it. Number two, I actually want to sort of see how long it's going to take and know that information beforehand. It would be handy to put that information there rather than invite you blindly. The fact that it starts off with the right side highlighted first throws me so off. That's a horrible thing. Actually horrible. Because since we ended our class 350 journey, what's next? Some more 350 action. I got all the London adults would be rude not to. Yeah, so you're gonna have the 710. You're gonna have the well, the 1972 stock comes with the route anyway. So it's not like you need the Bakerloo line route to have that in the game. Why didn't everything beep when I went, oh, we didn't actually go into forward? How? How do I make it reduced? Also, how do I sign in? Oh, driver ID, right. Journey number. I'm just gonna put the train number in here. I don't know, 1, 2, 3, 4, I guess. Still no livery. I didn't see any during the last run as well. I do know the Boston, that one is too short for me. But I like the route. Boston is the route I haven't touched in such a long time, man. It got requested once during a request a route. And I played it obviously for half an hour and that was it. But it's the case for a lot of routes, man. At the end of the day, realistically, this is turning into Train Sim Classic very, very quickly. Naturally, there are just going to be routes that play once, enjoy them for a couple of weeks, and then probably will never ever go back to them again. That's why I aim to do the journey mode, so at least truly if I never go back to that route, I've put in some time into it, you know. I've gotten to really enjoy it. That's why it doesn't want you to continue, they want you to hop to a loading screen first, yeah. But I mean, I want it to be longer. I want the route to be longer. I don't know how far these 350s go in real life. But I doubt they terminate at Milton Keynes. They could, but I doubt it. I'm doing the truck mount now, so many boats to do. I know now why I didn't do it last night, as I was too tired. You know what? Yeah, that's smart. Yeah, the worst thing you can do is ruin brand new equipment. Or leave you feeling regret forever. I just had an idea for something. Plus, I want to enjoy the putting it together. Yeah. No, that's fine. I was only teasing earlier. I mean, without even knowing necessarily the quality of those bolts, just the fact that there are like as many as they are, and there's a bit of intricacy to them, that alone speaks to the quality of the product. What have we got there? We've got a couple 66s with some containers. We've got a 350 stabled. No, a livery in sight. Hello, Mr. Hank. Why is Shashim so cool? Because you're in it now. That's why. Hey, Nabil beat me to it. Very good quality though. He's a spring washers and flat washers. Nice. Yeah, man. I love, like, it's always going to, you're going to feel it, right? When you spend a lot of money. But there's no better feeling than knowing that you've gotten your money's worth. A decent bit of freight here, really, isn't there? I hope you get to run some freight during this journey mode. 390 going the other way. How often, like, I don't know, man. There are some cool 390 liveries, but it's such a shame that you can't set frequency to the Creator Club liveries. I feel like that's a feature that realistically should have come maybe a month after the release of Creators Club. It's a bit of a crime that we don't have that feature yet. Hello, Moo. I'm buying the $120 version tonight. So excited. Good for you, man. Have you got like anything from that package? Or have you got a couple of those things? What I realized about the special edition is even if it's just 2 of the DLCs that you haven't gotten before, it's still very, very, very good value. If it's one thing Dovetail do well, and you know you can't really knock them for, no matter how much negativity you normally have, is that the core routes, when a new iteration comes out, you get them at a value, like a hell of a good value. It runs from our London North to Stockholm Central. Oh, the London Express? No, first I'm hearing it, Train Plays. First I'm hearing it. Only a fee from Train Central. Yeah, Moo, great value. Great, great, great value. It's way cheaper on Instant Games and they have it in stock. The special edition, Dan. The thing is, Dan, I'm quite confident. I'm assuming you are as well. Not confident, but comfortable buying from third-party sites. But I've learned not everyone is the same. But yeah, it would be worth checking. Just make sure that you've got the right platform selected. I don't know what platform you're on, Moo, but usually Instant Gaming, Greenman Gaming, they have, as far as I'm aware, stuff for all platforms. 76 euros for the special edition. Are you serious? Is that for like PC only though, or is that for Xbox and PlayStation as well? That would be a risky buy, you know. Greenman Gaming. Oh, Greenman Gaming, okay. 76 euros for the special edition. That's insane. Steam only. What platform are you on, Moo? Train Plays. I don't know whether these are family members, friends, or your other accounts. But I guess I appreciate the support. Thank you for all the subscriptions. You're on Steam, Moo. Then I would highly recommend what Dan has just said. Because you're saving 30 plus euros or pounds or dollars or whatever it may be. So it's worth at least considering checking it out on Greenman Gaming. 76 euros for the special edition is insane. Like, what? Because 100 euros was a bloody good deal. Welcome back, Tim. Yeah, I'm going to give up looking out for these liveries. If we see them, we see them. If not, here's what it is. The links are in the Discord. Thank you very much, Dan. Nabil says on his side, it says 95.99. Are you possibly looking at the deluxe edition, Dan? Instead of the special edition? I mean, it is insane, Hank, but that's not to say it's not good value. A game being expensive is one thing, and then getting good value is another thing. It's VAT, but you can bypass that by selecting Albania, for example. Risky. I'm not sure how, well, I'm not sure where Moo's located, but I think it sort of depends where you are. How kind of seriously flat and everything is taken, I think. I don't know. It's a risk I would take, but I appreciate everybody would be willing to do that. Yeah, exactly, Hank. There you go. You would have made a dent in that 8 million euro goal. Yeah, what Nabil said. Doesn't mind, but risky. Better buy some new PCs then. I don't think that would help if you're saving up 8 million for a train. I could be wrong. SCP-15 code. I forgot about that code. Where did you get that code from, Dan? You accidentally fell asleep, but I remembered I was live. How did that happen? Did you like remember in your dream that I was live, Bonk? I guess that answers my question from earlier, whether you're up and nice and early or whether you haven't slept. As per usual, I am hungry. The code is on their homepage. Okay. Ponk is ponking again. Sounds about right. He's falling asleep, by the way. I'll also put another link in Discord. There's this website that tracks price for every game from every legit source possible. I just put my wish list there. Wait for sales. Smart. Okay, that I need to check out. Where is it in the Discord, Dan? Is it in the general stuff? I need to. That's something I need, because whenever I want to buy a game or a DLC, I'll open up all the websites, all the tabs of all those third-party websites, and then look through them one by one manually. Thank you, Nabil, for the link. General, thank you. Would it be annoying if I chew gum? I think so. I don't like looking at people chewing. Hank, honestly, it's actually worth like looking around. Like, you'll be surprised at how good of a deal you can find. Also, nerd, regarding the collectibles, if I knew like off by heart where they were, then I'd probably I'd do like one run, and if it's like I'd need to know it's an all-stopper service first and foremost, but then I could do everything in like one run and just jump out the train at every station, do everything, get back in. G2A is decent, but it's, yeah, I found you need luck to find a good deal on G2A. With that website, you know you are not getting scammed, and also they pay the devs. Sweet. Yeah, no, you're not alone, bro. That's why I really want a mod to appear out of the ether and stop this nonsense about collectibles, to be honest. Ponk's missing a 390 going by. It is cool, isn't it? Like, it is actually kind of cool. Oh, he's back. Hello, Punk. Hello again, Sunshine. Yeah, Dan, very understandable. Very understandable. That's why I think a lot of people were torn, because a lot of people wanted Blackpool branches, but it came so far, so close behind the release of TSW4, and people were still a bit sour about TSW4 and its release and it just being a thing. And so people wanted to support Just Trains with their route, but didn't want to do it through a method that would mean Dovetail also get a big cut. Why is Sunshine crazy? Why is there no, like, why is it that everywhere but the UK just doesn't appreciate, like, being called, like, love or darling or sunshine? Like, what exactly is it? What exactly is it? It's not rude. It's not evil. It's not bad. It is warm in here, boy. It's actually evil, man. You're right. I apologize. I am so sorry for my sin. I'll be formal from here on and call everyone by their names. Please leave your full name, government, first and last name, and any middle name so that I may address you correctly. Two more away from your download. 2%? 2 hours? 2 minutes? 2 days? Simro's crazy empty. Yeah, no surprise, Nabil. It's good that it's like, why is everyone's hands glowing? Why is everyone's hands glowing? On their butts? Why is everyone glowing? Huh? I'll get back onto what I was gonna say in a minute. Why is everyone just glowing? Move, move, move. Where are they? You. Where are you gone? Where's the glow? Was it you? Demonic entities. They've blended in. Yeah, I was going to say, at least with Simra, although it's a multiplayer game, you don't need players for activity. There's bots that are doing their thing, and I think that is crucial. Like, imagine if Simra didn't have that. Imagine if it was just a matter of players or nothing. How dead that game would be, man. Two more %, okay. Oh, Punk, getting freaky. You haven't seen nothing, mate. You should have been there earlier. Punk should be timed out for that. Shapeshifters, that was what I was looking for, and I couldn't find it in my brain. TSW with multiplayer. It would be cool, but it would need that thing I just mentioned, the whole, like, bots. Because if there's going to be servers where the only trains you can see are player trains, it's going to get stale pretty quickly, I think. Nabil, is there any chance that you may have maybe deleted yesterday's stream? Because it's not there. It doesn't exist apparently, and I didn't delete it. And I don't know whether Twitch had a moment or whether you accidentally deleted it. I think you have power to delete and stuff. I was looking for it yesterday and it just wasn't there. It just doesn't exist at all. Not even as like an unpublished video. It just doesn't exist. Nope, it's a Twitch moment then. And it was a shame because it was one of the best streams in terms of like analytics. So I was looking forward to see like the total view count, but it's all good. What's the words for long haul and stopping routes in a railway terms? I think stopping routes are stoppers. I could be wrong. I think stoppers. I guess long haul express, right? I don't think I can delete. Anyway, I think you may be able to. I'm not 100% sure, so I could be wrong. Yeah, sorry, Tim. I don't know, man. I didn't touch anything at all regarding to it. It's pretty, like, same on YouTube as well. But on Twitch, it will, like, it kind of makes a scene of, are you sure this is what you want to do when you want to delete a video? So there's no way it could have been done by mistake, man. Hello, Hemteract. There is a YouTube VOD. Yeah, good shout, ASR. Thank you. The YouTube VOD is there, Tim. Local, that's the one. Thank you, Nerd. Yeah, local, not stoppers. Although stoppers is still applicable, but I think it's quite, it's very much slang. Oh, what do I prefer? I prefer a little bit of, somewhere in the middle. Regional, yes. I think, yeah, regional. So I'm happy to like drive for maybe 20 to 30 minutes before coming to a stop. And then another 20 to 30 minutes. So I don't want like 2 hours of pure driving. But I also don't want to be stopping every 20 seconds too. So yeah, regional is a perfect middle ground. What does US mean, if anyone knows, on these signs? Sometimes there'll be US by a signal. So I hope the new version TSW is great. Hemteract, the new version of TSW. If you enjoyed TSW4, if you thought TSW4 was great, you're going to think TSW5 is also great. There's not a huge difference between the two. No, underground's definitely for me, but that's only because, well, born and raised around the underground, isn't it? So underground is an exception I will be more than happy to make. But generally speaking, aside from that, I prefer regional services. I love how the 390 services are half an hour long and 1 hour plus. I mean, Tim, personally, mate, I would rather this route have gone all the way to Birmingham. We are on the up slow. No, are we on the down slow? I think we're on the down slow, technically. Are there any South Coast routes? There's East Coastway, which is, I mean, Brighton is south. It's to the east, but it's also kind of still south. Yeah, I think that's kind of it. We also have Island Line, which, would that count? I don't know. Island Line 2022 and its predecessor. Yeah, predecessor. Isle of Wight. I can only do high speed for about an hour max. After about 30 minutes I get bored. Subway shuttle metros are superior, so you're the opposite to me, Tim. LSZ, it's because I played it on stream like once ever, bro. And I love it. I actually really enjoy it, I'm not gonna lie. Isle of Wight Yennabil, thank you. Thank you very much for the follow. CFC. Sorry, it took me a while to make that out on my phone. Thank you very much for the follow. Is there a reason why it doesn't go to Birmingham? Ask Dovecell. They'll probably say time. They didn't have enough time. The camera operation is so smooth on a controller. Like with a mouse, it's just non-existent to have like smooth little shot. Nah, Tim, I don't think there's such thing as hot takes when it comes to sort of like preference in on the railway, man. Everyone sort of likes what they like, and if you get offended by somebody else's opinion on railways, then they're sort of on you. I am playing on PC, as I said, yeah, but with a controller. Ponk, I've made the transition completely. So walking around and turning safety systems on and the like, and messing with buttons and whatnot, that's keyboard and mouse. As soon as I'm actually driving, it's controller all the way. Still getting used to it, as we've seen, but yeah, I definitely have my preference. I'm really curious to know what the San Bernardino would run like now that I've sorted out the sky setting. Camera controls in terms of like 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 cam, right, Tim? Yeah, because it's a bit stiff with a controller to go through the to cycle through the cameras. But when it comes to actually moving, yeah, can't be a joystick. You only use controller when you stop at stations. How does that work, LSZ? So what do you use your controller for? Like, do you actually use it to press like buttons in the cab, or do you just use it to like open and close doors and stuff and like, yeah, that? A mixture. I feel like you're about to give me a headache trying to work out how you do this. Hey, hello CP, how you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Nice to see you. Open and close on camera already. Fair enough. Do you not find it easier to literally just press right and left on the D-pad for the doors? Camera movement makes sense in terms of like the actual movement, but camera selection, keyboard all the way. Ponk, once I have a separate streaming PC, because it's just too much work for the for my PC to stream and run VR and the VR software and record it. It's a lot, and it makes for a not so great experience for you guys as well. Euro Truck and American Truck Sim, or maybe even like Racing Sim in VR. Yeah, I think that would be no problem. But I think the fact that they have support for VR in the first place is a big reason for that. With all like the side loading and kind of behind the bushes stuff that you got to do to make VR work on TSW, I think it plays a big part in making life just a little bit more difficult to stream that way too. These sirens give me PTSD, man. Today's situation in Portugal, the most important bridge was closed temporarily because of a police chase. Of course. Of course. We should make like a betting system where we bet on like what's gonna happen tomorrow in Portugal. You're an OG if you were here when he was an affiliate. Yeah, facts. All of you who have been here before the affiliate stuff, shout out to you. I did do VRTSW LSZ live too. It wasn't a necessarily 100% smooth experience, but we did it. We got it working. Yes, Hank. I'm considering doing it in VR, you know. Not all of it, but I'll give it a good crack. You're still waiting to see me play OMSI, LSZ. You've missed out, brother. You missed it. I played some OMSI, was it last month? I'm going to come back to it. I need to help Card and Nabil with their company. So I'm going to come back very, very soon. Maybe next month. But yeah, you missed it. Which was for an hour. At least it was only an hour, CP. But it was a very important bridge. So I can only imagine the delays and the butterfly effects that had. What do you mean, me, Punk? What are you referring to? Portugal will flood 50 meters of water. I won't be surprised. At least it will put the fires out. Yeah, Ellis said. I did the London route as well, bro. Ow. Oh, yeah. Nabil's been here since 2021. Punk's been here. Punk were you around, Punk, during those times as well? But you disappeared for a while. Or was it since... I think you've been here since last year. Since 2023. When did we hit affiliate? Was it April? I think it was April that we hit affiliate. And I think it was that same month that we got a partner on YouTube as well. September 23, so just over, well, more or less a year. That makes sense. I think I had just started streaming regularly. No, actually, Cap. I started streaming regularly in like August, I think. Because I remember it was hot. Hemel Hempstead. Very, very, very posh. I need to get myself into a posh area though, man. September 23, Tim. Do follow Age. And all will be revealed or exposed. And as said, you've been here from before 5 months, surely. Yesterday, a tram derailed in my city. Oh, what? The one due to a crash? Due to a crash, yeah. The one you put on Discord. Nah, surely you've been here longer than 4 months, Hank. Yeah, Nabil was on you. Yeah. Nabil only started following me on Twitch not too long ago. I wish there was one for YouTube. I wonder if there is. It's worth giving a go. Someone follow Age on YouTube and let's see if it will give you that info. Nothing, Nabil. I guess it's only a Twitch thing then. April, really, Hank? Fair enough. You've made your mark. That's quite odd, ASR, that you never hear anything about Portugal. From what CP has been giving us in terms of news, it's every single day. Literally every single day there's something new. Like something actually worth reporting on. Not just, oh, like a bird fell out of a tree. Damn, Hank, you need to get a life, man. One day watching me. One whole day. And I don't even play like SL Corsa. I think once I go back to sim racing, that's going to jump up fast. So then we don't get any news because they're in a bad condition. Yeah, but it's still news though. Good or bad, like it's something that I guess should be aired. Especially something like the fires. That's going to be due to the weather, right? And I would assume that weather in Spain isn't too different. So it would be good to at least have a heads up or maybe know what the possible risks are. Is this like an abandoned station? Sure, looks like it. So knowing that you can't reset the camera on a joystick. On a controller. You can try and leave, Hank. You're always going to find your way back. Is there any suspension stuff on the 350? It doesn't look like it. I think it's funny you get more news from, I don't know, Cheshire and Portugal. It's not Spanish. Yeah, that is strange. Like, if that's the case on a day-to-day basis. If something crazy happened over there on that part of the world, then, you know, I guess the whole world would hear of it. But if it's just like a general thing, then that's very interesting. Oh my god, Tim. Oh my god. Yeah, you've been following me for more than 3 months. 11 days of watch time. You know what it is? You held me down when I was doing like the RP streams on GTA because they would be long and you'd be there from like the very beginning through the first stream, through the second stream, and like, yeah, you would just hold it down. So, respect. Ellis, this is shame. Are you jealous that you're not a real one, Ellis said? Is that what it is? It's just a bit of envy. Ponk was about 19 hours. Is that it, Ponk? Boo. That's not a lot. And I'm assuming like 7 of those 19 was just you like asleep having to stream open. Tim, do you remember not too long ago, Safe and a couple others were just like spamming the follow thing and unfollowing and following and unfollowing and following to get the alert to come up? I'm assuming it may have been that sort of situation. And that's the danger of trolling. You end up trolling yourself. Don't troll, kids. I've been here for when you struggle to stop trains that step. Raw. So you've been here from today, LSZ, basically. That's what I'm hearing. You've been here from today. Dan, one day, solid. Actually, very solid. Dan, I think you were the first person to get a membership on YouTube. Like properly. I know Safe Shows like had that one day where he was just going crazy. And that included gifting 20 memberships on YouTube. But I think you were the first like proper member on YouTube. I won't forget that. See, that was back in like April or something, and I haven't forgotten. I'm old and I hate Twitch, so I spent most of my time on YouTube. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. I need to figure out a way to get it up on YouTube. That would be cool. You know what, ASR? You've been here since last week. Literally since last week, I think. And you've hit those numbers. That's crazy. Ponk, what have you got to say for yourself, man? What have you got to say for yourself? I made you mod as well. You were a mod once upon a time. Because you said that you would stream more if somebody subscribed on Twitch. Oh, yeah. Yeah, because I was working at the time, and so yeah. Of course, LZ. You're never here. You'll step in for about 20 minutes if I'm lucky on a good day, and that's it. Count the YouTube days, punk. Were you active on YouTube? You were in it. No, you're not. Fair enough. I'll give that one to you. I can't count them because there's no bloody records. I need to find a way to get the records to show up. And I said I'll do it for our New Year's only base or something on YouTube, being cheaper. Yeah, you know, no, Dan, honestly, mate, whatever the reason for, it was still support, and yeah, it did a lot for me those days. In spirit, right? Well, it's so funny guilt tripping you because it always works. Even at work, I had the stream open. I listened to it like a podcast. You're a legend, Tim. Sorry for boring you to death. I could not imagine listening to myself and only listen to myself. You know what? I could do a decent podcast and watch that space, but yeah, I feel like having the train there is like sort of saves the day. It's basically like a podcast of me talking, and you've got like Subway Surfers going on at the bottom. Bananas yellow. Thank you, Hank. Or you don't get service anywhere, Tim. What's going on out there? Am I gonna be able to stream if I find myself in the US next year? Thank you for the posture check, Hank. As my posture is completely fine. Thanks. Holiday, Nabil. Potentially around July. I haven't noticed how you read the chat out loud, and helps me to know what's being said about opening the stream. You know what? That's actually a fair point, you know. That's a fair point. My favorite music style? I don't think I have one, to be honest. Actually, you know what? I feel like I'm driving. Probably I'm a piano. I'm a piano because I like the beats. Sounds good in a car. You did miss the answer. Sorry, Hank. Should have been subbed. I'm not going to repeat it. L. Rip. Only in cities. In rural areas, like, man, good luck getting 2 by the 5G. Yeah. So in those areas, you're better off on 4G, ain't you? Realistically. I'm a piano in a bill, not piano. Jesus Christ. The thing was stuck. You know what? The last 2 runs, well, this one and the previous one, have both taken place during the day. Clear skies, sunny, and I like that. I would not want that to change. I much prefer this than the fog and the rain and the mist and the depression and the grey. It's very accurate for the UK, but yeah. Although, you know what? Not so long ago, I did have a jazz phase. I was going to be cruel to you, Hank, and say that I've said it already. You're not going to repeat it. Should have been subbed, L. But you're a good guy, so you've earned it. I'm at piano at the moment. Although, I'm not too sure anymore, but it was my last favourite one, so I'll stick to it. Only because of the beats. I like the beats. I don't understand half the things that are said, but I like the... It sounds cool. Amapiano. A-M-A-P-I-A-N-O. Don't be in a bill number 2. Bad idea. What's the VOD on YouTube? That is crazy. yeah, literally watch it from the beginning and just wait until we get to this part. And then you'll be able to know what the answer was. I'm going to use that one next time. Not going to bother with you, Hank. You've let me down. I thought it was just Nabil that was a troll. Nabil and Nerd. And Dommy. And Lasagna sometimes. You've joined the crew. You joined the troll crew. Yes, yes, no, no, actually, you know what? Yes, yes, piano. Oh my god, I love piano. The ding 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 ding. I love it. That's me. That's me all over, man. Yep, piano music, that's the one. I literally spelled it out. I spelled it out. And no, I'm not falling for it, for your tricks. I fell hard for a Dommy's troll, I think like last week. I still haven't recovered from that. Thank you, Punk. Appreciate you. No, Hank. Watch the VOD on YouTube. Prove to me that you're not trolling, Hank. Prove it. I'm not going to tell you how. I'm going to leave it to you. But prove it. And maybe I'll reconsider. Time to offer. Are you threatening me, Hank? Is that a threat? We've got the train spot here, haven't we? Amapiano. It's piano with AMA at the beginning. I thought that was a cool new livery, but I think it's just a 377. L. You can't bully me. It is a 377. Oh, where does this train go? Not in. Wow, what a cool place. Where is it going? Doesn't it just stable? Is this not like a stabling place? Oh, it actually just goes. Ah, St. Albans. St. Albans. So we don't have off-map PIS for this route? That is embarrassing. That is embarrassing. There's a 390. Took a while. Not in. I'd really throw a cockroach at Nabil. I'd really throw a tab up. Oh, should I give Punk back his moderator powers? Nabil, you got to time yourself out. No one's exempt but me. Yes, yes, Hank. Nabil, you got to time yourself out, lad. The thing is, that's a dangerous game, you know, because he's still going to be able to, like, moderate and be in the chat. He's just not going to be able to say anything. So I don't know if that's a smart idea. Now, moderators don't count. Moderators have earned their place. So, Hank, I'll let you... Punk, that timing was ridiculous. That timing was actually ridiculous. I literally had it open in my hand about to drink. What do you mean you had a feeling? Ooh. Right, just write it in the chat. I could probably do it. Let me see if it's possible. Oh, I can. What are we saying, Nabil? A cheeky little timeout. I wonder if I do time out Nabil if he'd lose his moderator privilege. I'm not gonna let you guys time out Nabil, no. But you're free to nominate somebody else, Hank, free of charge. I hate that little pause. I hate it, man. Like, what goes on in the background to cause the game to freeze while it changes the instruction from arrive at stop at this place to open the doors? What an atrocity. I nominate the next person sending a message. Well. Womp womp. It's what he wanted. Good old Tim. Always a man who knew what he wanted. It's a bummer that the overground timetable is as quiet as it is. Like, what's the excuse? You can't say 8th gen because he already made those changes. So what exactly is the excuse? Or is it just Rivet being Rivet? Is that what you're going to do to the man, Hank? Is that what you're going to do to the man? You are a troll. I knew it. As long as you don't troll me, I'm good. Do all the trolling you want, mate. Yeah, it was pretty cool doing a run yesterday where we raced the 390 with the 377. That was actually flipping cool. You're chatting Nabil style. Nabil doesn't draw anyone. I've never seen Nabil do anything with his points. He won't gamble them. He won't draw anyone. He's playing it safe. He's playing the long game. No, how many points are you sitting on right now? Well, there you go. The long game has paid off. The long game has paid off. Nabil's only second to somebody with over 400,000 bloody points. And realistically, if he was feeling a little bit cheeky and risky, well. Hell, Hank. Let's get to 100 before we hit the brakes. Or maybe not. Let's not do that. That wouldn't be smart. We know what the brakes are like. That wouldn't be smart. Let's be a little bit smart. And sensible. I think that's more the appropriate word. Sensible. Gambling works. It can. Not recommended. Not guaranteed. But it can. And it has worked for some. And it's done pretty the opposite for others. That is $1 million question, ASR. Who do you trust? Realistically, Hank, it's more 2.7. Was it 2.6 that we calculated? 2.6 or 2.7? That's a bad game. I wouldn't say it's a bad game. I wouldn't say it's a bad game. Tears Summer is actually a good game. It's just the development decisions that are questionable. Yeah, but that doesn't mean it's a bad game, though. Just arguably bad business decisions. I mean, you're free to redeem the timeout channel point thing, Tim, and your wish will be granted. As a matter of fact, I'll give you 10 minutes the next time. It's a good game, consider it. Yeah, bad sim. But you consider it a sim. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Oh, yeah. That was worth it, though. You'll make that up in no time. If you're 11 days watch time. You know, keeping it in my mouth was actually a lot easier than probably just swallowing it straight away. I don't know why. It actually wasn't too bad. I just realized how crazy that sentence sounded out of context. I'm not gonna give context though. Hey, you've got a lot of 390 action. Yeah, you're getting there, ASR. Go all in just a couple more times. That's all you need. That is not financial advice. No, Tim, it actually wasn't, like, genuinely wasn't bad. Swallowing was tough. But keeping it there wasn't bad. Surprisingly. Because every time I've tried to do that before, it's been bad. It's also going to be a while before I go back to trying out modded timetables. I wish modded timetables could run on like journey modes and scenarios and stuff. Like, I understand why they don't, I think, but I still wish it was possible. Hell, Hank. Soz. I forgot how much you win from those slots. I don't even think it's a lot. If I can do anything about it, I'll make it like 1,000 points. You put in like, yeah, you put in 50 or 100 and you get 1,000. I think that's pretty decent. Hey, nice one, Dad. So 250. Sick. Okay, I don't need to change it then. That's solid. That is solid. It's like our slot's going to be the new thing now on Twitch. If you're over on YouTube and you're confused about the chat, feel free to make your way over to Twitch, and things will make a lot more sense. How far are you willing to push your luck, Dan? Are you calling it there? Or are you going again? 10,000 points is solid jewel territory, you know. That is big dick energy right there. There you go, ASR. Got more 710 stabled here than I've seen in 2 runs doing a service. Hey, hello Transport Legend, darling. How you doing? There's somebody that won't get offended by me calling them darling. Glad to hear that you're doing well. I indeed am also doing well. Making our way, bit by bit. Chewing away at the journey mode on the West Coast main line. It's going to be a while. But I'm here for it. I might do 1 class 390 run for every 2 350 runs, maybe. Just to kind of spice it up a little bit. Hey, hello, Navi. What's all this journey mode all about then? It's what it's always been about, my man. Good old journey mode. Oh my god, of course he won. Of course he won. 15k down the car. Yeah, Hank. The points is crazy. The whole points situation is actually insane. You can move so far up or down the leaderboards, like in a matter of minutes. Has it really, Navi? I've never been fond of the whole points thing anyway, to be totally honest with you, mate. But it's had its flaws from, what, TSW 3, I think? There's been issues with it. Can't say it's exactly a new discovery. Well done, Hank. As you said, okay, no more fun. You've only gone and rouletted everything. Nice. Nice. You went from 257th to 258th. Thank you very much for the Prime, ASR. Appreciate you. Enjoy your ad-free viewing, VIP access in the Discord, and using my face as emotes. I need to upgrade those soon. Upgrade, change. You are going to get more points, yes, sir. I forgot the exact conversion, but yeah, you're going to get a ton more points, ASR. You're never going to a casino ever. What if you go to a casino, Hank, with a tenner, 10 euros, and you come out with a million? You come out a millionaire. You'll never know until you try. I don't understand why it's in game and assume this to make you want to jab better, but here and got platinums be a hard slot going forward. Will it be a hard slot going forward, Navi? I've been getting platinums, mate, since like day one. Other than a few golds here and there. Honestly, it doesn't seem like the hardest thing in the world. As long as you got safety systems on and you use the wipers when it rains and you don't speed, it should be alright. If I go to a casino, enter with 10 euros and exit without kidneys and a million euro debt. Yeah, there is also that risk too. Oh, sweet 30 FPS. Literally every class 710 that I've seen has been stabled. Oh, that's not stabled, but not in motion, basically. 24 FPS, huh? Have they? If they have, then cool. But, I mean, I'm still hitting platinums. Exactly, ASRC. That's the mentality right there. That's the winning mentality. Bang on time, you know. Perfect. Look at that, 10 seconds before schedule. The Monaco not him, he ain't wrong. The fella ain't wrong. Oh my god. Oh, into the sky we go. That still is a thing, by the way. You exit the cab, or you exit your seat. You stand up from your seat in this train, and you're in the ceiling. There you go, Navi. Another platinum. We got minus 162.5 for speeding. And everything else was just generic. Right, let's do a class 390 run. Let's spice it up a little bit. Unless we have like a different train to play with on here. Also, it doesn't say what train. Why does it? It used to say what train you were driving, no? Okay, this is yeah, these are 377 stuff. But no freight. How much freight is there? A fair bit. Decent lengths too. Oh, this is my first time playing with the sound mod. Yes, Navi. Always. Always. I am going to turn the camera off and go and snack. Go and get my snack, and then I'm going to snack with my camera off, so that you don't see me chewing like a goat. He's here. Can be a ghost sometimes, yes, indeed. Can indeed be a ghost. Let me tell you something, yeah? Salt and vinegar crisps are the goat. The goat of flavors. Why do you always lie, Hank? You know what the situation is. Out on track. Same result every time, my man. Alright, Tim. Chips. What a funny word for crisps. Chips. Is it starting to make a bit more sense now? You want more game sound, ROG? Of course you can, mate. I mean, that puts everything up, so let me lower the lo-fi. Is it better now? Only slightly. No worries. The lights are on, yep. Outside and inside. And he's back. No, I was eating briefly. If it's picking my nose, I'll just do it on camera, mate. Nothing much. I had literally a packet of crisps. Nothing crazy. Let's wait a little while longer for a proper meal. Another 3 hours. That is rank. Three plus 26. Why do you ask? Hank? I don't. Off the rip, I don't trust you. Off the rip. Why do you ask? When we all say that the funny number, are you going to be proud? Are you going to be proud that you've made us say the funny number? Breakfast, Tim? What are you making for breakfast, Tim? What you got cooking? I could do with a full English right now, you know. There you go. Nerds tickled you. Oh man, I love me some hash browns. I haven't had them in a while. I like the McDonald's ones, but I find them a little too oily sometimes. Bacon and eggs. I can't do fried eggs, me. It needs to be omelette or scrambled. Can't do boiled, can't do fried. That too, nerd. That too. That'll be good for breakfast. Scrambled is the only way. My personal preference is omelette and then scrambled. It's got to be cheesy. Throw in some mushrooms in there. Throw in some jalapenos in there. If you haven't had a scrambled egg, not a scrambled egg, sorry, an omelette without jalapenos, give it a go. Cheesy with jalapenos, well seasoned. Yeah, you're on for a winner. Can't go wrong. Like, you actually just can't. You can try, but you can't. I can never get bored of omelettes, man. It's been my go-to for a good 20 years. Well, 15. What have you done to the recipe, Tim? I actually went through a similar phase, funnily enough. I used to make banging ones, and I'm back doing it now. But I went through this phase where I just couldn't get it right. I don't know why or how it happened, but I just couldn't get it right for the life of me. You really don't skill to say that. I want to see what the door sounds are like. Not those.
Mind the gap between the train and the platform.
Not bad at all. Wait, Nabil, you actually tabbed yourself out. I didn't even know you did that. So Tim got tabbed out for no reason then. Tim got tabbed out for no reason. I had nothing to do with that. That's all Nabil. I had nothing to do with it. You imagined it right. It was an imaginary timeout. I was gonna say I didn't see anything come up on the in the chat. It was beautiful, Nabil. It was beautiful. Nabil screamed it. He shouted it. It wasn't just like a casual deny. He used all his energy to deny your jewel. Damn. Damn. Even I felt that, and that had nothing to do with me. What did he do to make him so mad, ASR? Restream bot ignores everyone, ASR. C'est la vie. Damn. When you were like 3,000 like 5 minutes ago. Why did that come out as a word and not an emote? Looks weird. Don't like it. Not the government name. Oh yeah. I always forget that. Oh, that's why you went over to YouTube, so you could avoid the ads. Sneaky. Sneaky one, lad. No, ASR, you're actually killing it, but I'd consider stopping before before luck runs out. He did indeed call himself 7th. I love the reflection of the screen. It's very atmospheric. You are getting there, ASR. You are getting there. You've already like 15x'd your what you started with. I don't know how he's doing it. I actually do not know how he's doing it. There you go. Oh, you started with 10k? Okay, so you lost quite a bit and then you made it back up. Fair enough. No, Tim, I never fiddle with that stuff. I never mess with it. I leave it as is. No comment, Tim. How did you find out it was based in Israel, Nabil? doing the back in service scenario in the 350. Do you notice that the sounds when in cab are nearly mute, but outside the cab is normal? Can hear the train at work, but I can very little if any. I mean, that kind of sounds normal, doesn't it, Navi? Like, the aim in terms of like comfort nowadays is to minimize outside sound, so that kind of sounds correct. You obviously hear a little bit of the motors when you're starting up and slowing down. But other than that, I don't think you'd be hearing much from the inside. Unless you have the windows open. Have you tried driving with the windows open? Okay, Nabil, fair enough. I mean, it's not like the 350 is like an 80s diesel, right? Or like a US loco, a US freight loco as well. It's an EMU. The most you're gonna hear when cold starting it is like a little hum. Again, I could be wrong. I can't say I've cold started these units in real life. But logically thinking, I would expect it to be on the quiet side. Alright, Navi, have a good run, my man. We're around for a good 3 hours more. Choose a bouncy one. That sounded very poetic, Nabil. I don't know if that was the aim, but it sounded very poetic. It's only worth it if you want the DLCs. That's the beauty of, you know, freedom and choice. Was that the one that had like 2 Zung Songs ASR? I know it's the, I was going to say Netflix. I know it's the Flix Train one. I think that was one I had a stinker with. Out of luck, ASR? Navi, there's a Class 390 sound mod which is worth getting. More time, that's all you really need, Nabil, honestly, bro. Just what will give you layers for the routes that you're actually going to be playing. Has Stream Elements saved you there, Tim? Has it saved you by ignoring your request? I could do with some cake. I want cake. That's what I got a craving for. "40 minutes remain and the DLC soon will land. Yes, I wonder as often as I do, is this journey truly planned? All this efforts for the same old pack, the cycle unbroken, pulling me back." Signed, Nabil. Unbekannt Nabil. Tim? Fair enough, mate. Where did the lights just go? The headlights just disappeared for a second. You guys take risks with this whole thing. No, it's unbekannt. It's not unbekannt. It's a lie. I read what I say, what I see, and I see unbekannt. Unbekannt Nabil. Tim! Not twice in a row. What do you do minimally, nerd? I wanted to change that a while ago. Can you change your username on Twitch? Oh, not another minus 10k ASR. Maybe it's time to call it. Maybe it's time to rein it in. Nabil's taking some love potion. You need to get one lucky one ASR where you roulette all, and then you get like, and then you'll be like 40, 50k up, or I'm thinking of a number between 1 and 100. You have one chance to get it. Everyone's allowed one go. If anyone gets it, I'm gonna make the slider all the way to the right for the gambling for 5 minutes. I haven't got my number yet. Wait, I've got my number actually. I've got my number. Between 1 and 100. You're allowed one guess each. So Nerd's done. ASR's done. I'm even going to say whether it's right or wrong until the very end. For 5 minutes. So everyone's basically guaranteed to win for 5 minutes. I don't think I can make it 100%. I can make it like 90 or 95. No, you can't do 60. No, you're done. You've picked your poison and it was number 2. The bill says 99. If no one gets involved in the game, I'll let you guys have 3 goes. But not yet. I want to see how many people put a number out there. But unfortunately, no, there's only 17 people watching. 15 actually on Twitch and 3 on YouTube. Okay, you know what? I'll give you a minute. I'll give you a minute. Go. You have until the timer says 44:55 on the time. You can guess however many times you want. I'm not gonna say whether you've got it or not until the very end. Hey, hello MT. Long time no see indeed. Where have you been? How have you been? You got 5 seconds left. Glad that you've been good, MT. Time's up. 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 Time is up. Time is up. You may have got it. You may have not got it. You may have gotten it. You may not have gotten it. You may not have gotten it. You may have got it. Okay, nerd. It's done. It's done. It was done a long time ago. You've been busy. I hope you've been you had some time to enjoy some train sim world, MT. Ain't that deep, bro? I'll spill the truth once we finish this scenario. This run. No, I already have the number. I already know the number. I'm not now going to come up with the number. If you haven't got it, I'm going to do the opposite and move the slider to the other end, and then no one can win. Or I might tell you the opposite. I might tell you that you've got it and that you've won, but turn the slider all the way down. And then I could tell you that you haven't got it and turn the slider up. How about that? We're about to do another one, Punk. No stress. TS75 just crashed. Oh boy, ASR. What platform are you on? The number that I had in mind was 64. And ASR got it. Yeah, me too. Oh, I was going to say me too, Punk, but yeah, you know what? Me too. Ouch. Hello? Dashboard. Should I take on a sponsorship? Right, as of right now, the roulette thing, only for roulette, right now, is on 100. Stream Element said saved, so I'm assuming it's saved. And that will be the case for 5 minutes. Whoever misses this is going to be not too happy. Peculiar Pendolinos. 9044 London Euston to Edinburgh. Hank, you've got more than 0 points. Just roulette all for 5 minutes. Ooh, 30 FPS. Felt that one. Like 30 FPS on its own isn't the worst thing in the world, but it's the going from 60 to 30 that you can feel. Nerd's missing out. I should have made it so that at some point I put the slider to 0 and I don't say a word, and it can happen at any point. I won't, because it's something I should have announced at the beginning, but that's given me a cool idea. Without saying anything, everyone just loses all their money instantly. This is the first time in second time in 4 runs that I've seen a 7-10 on the move. Navi's getting into the action. And he won't follow. I think that might be a valid response. I won't even be mad at that. You've got 2 more minutes. Wait for signal to change. So why are you telling me to close the doors then? Let's open them back up. I can see the train coming that I need to give way to. ASR, you can't say it doesn't work when everyone's doing it. No one's going to get a VIP badge, though. Nerd is going to keep his VIP badge because he's the only one who got it legitimately. Hello, Nerd. There he is. Nah, Tim, you never gambled 200 plus K and won. It was 100K, I think, or 150. Not gonna say you didn't take a risk, Tim. You took some solid risks and it paid off, but never a 200K risk in one go. Alright, I'm gonna lock it off. If you haven't made it to 1 million, that is your own, that's sort of your own problem, really. It's now on 50. 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 Ooh, spicy from Nerd. He said he'll wait. Do you know what you guys need to do? When Tim gets to 200K. Wait, Tim, you're on 200K, ain't you? Wait, what's the new numbers now? Basically, the 2 people with the highest need to draw each other for whoever's got the lowest points. Ned's on 3.5 mil. ASR? No. No. So you lot can roulette the big bucks now. You are the only one with legit points in the bill, but you're also not like top 10 anymore. So it's come at a price. Has it been worth it? Is a question I ask you. I'm tempted now to do what I mentioned earlier and like turn it on and then within a 5-minute span turn it off. But it could be any time in the 5 minutes. It could be instantly, it could be at the end of the 5 minutes, it could be 2.5 minutes in, it could be 1 minute in. So then it's a real gamble and I don't say like a word about it. What do you mean you're literally on 4 Nabil? You're 4th or you have 4 points? You can't have 4 points, surely. Fourth. You know what? That's actually impressive, to be fair, considering what's just happened. I'm so glad the whole thing's working now. I remember when I wanted to bring it in before and for whatever reason it just didn't want to work. It was just stumbling over itself. Perhaps, Tim, yes. Yes. ASR just lost 200k. Casual. Are you gonna back down from the draw, nerd? You said his name wrong, Tim. It's gotta be Cat Nerd HP. And then trying to improve his sales skills and trying to convince everyone that gambling is good. No. Hey, I don't force anyone to do anything, right? You guys will do it of your own accord. I just maybe sometimes enable it. Freaky Viper is crazy. I do not have to do that at all, nerd. I do not have to provide anything, mate. It's not about losing the 1 mil, Tim. It's about the adrenaline. It's about the thrill of the fight. The 1 mil is just a byproduct. It's subjective. Do I use a voice piece or the MV7 just how it sounds out of the box? I use a video broadcast. That's all I use. No filters, nothing else. don't actually know what a voice meter is, Bonk. I'll be honest with you, mate. So your answer is clear, but I think it would be interesting to look into. But I'm content with how my voice sounds, to be honest, with video broadcast alone. So I'm just gonna keep it as is. I have makeup, no, Nabil. Nabil thought I was a voice actor at one point. What does it do? Can it make you sound like an old person or something? Why did it make you? Why was it like a voice actor? Use it to make your mic sound crisp. Apply a video broadcast to it, then boom. I'll look into it, but I'm content, like I said. Unless you guys don't think so. Gamble. Why don't you get your points up, man? To be honest, nerds, I didn't think about it. I just didn't think about it, really. I'll be honest with you. And honestly, if I really wanted to, I'll just wait until the stream's dead, and then I'll change the settings and in the chat, because chat is like active 24/7. Even like I don't have to be streaming for chat to be active. So I'll just go into the chat off stream when everyone's in bed, and then I'll just keep spamming it. Voice is required for me to use send audio to multi-devices. It really seems like something I need to be looking into, which I will do. How do you know that you start with Nabil when Nabil doesn't use mic? Was he role playing in the Discord chat? One second I'm there, 1 second I'm not, nerd. You know what? I got a pack of cards. Maybe I should gamble with you guys. But I should be like the house. And then like I'll give people points based on if they win. I don't know if I can do that. I have to give myself like millions of points. And then we'll play like blackjack or something. That would be cool. Still haven't seen a single LNWI livery. As you can see, we are learning from our mistakes, and my approaches into stations are now a lot more cautious. Maybe not as accurate as I would like, but much better than slamming the emergency brakes constantly. Oh, hello, sweet frames. What's going on? I've realized the 390 is very heavy on performance compared to the 350 or any of the other trains on the route. From like day one, the runs on the 390 have been a little stuttery, and I just generally get lower frames across the route than with the 350 or the 377. Same, I would assume, with the 710 and the 1972 stock as well. We're getting outdone by a 350. What a sad sight. Does being on eco mode have anything to do with it? I wonder. Let's try and do a run without it. Might send the boat something crazy. What level of crazy are we talking for? What variation of the word crazy? Or crazy as in something. It could be bad, could be good. On a scale from 1 to 10, a calm 9. I'm curious, but then you're sending it to Nabil, so it has to be sensible. Very well. Adam's bank account pin. Good luck. Enjoy your packet of crisp and chocolate bar. Set for life, right? So I'm still waiting on the still waiting on it to drop in. Hopefully sometime soon, eh? Oh, ASR. Hasn't been looking great for a while. What was that for? A lot of speed reduction coming up. Oh, yellow. Take care, ASR. Thank you for hanging around, my man. Enjoy your own TSW. Oh no, Ponk, what have you done to him? Hey, there you go, ASR. You just gotta think the opposite. On Delinquent's stream, he has he has like a Pokemon thing where like every so often there's like a game in chat where like a Pokemon becomes available, and I guess people are meant to fight for it. Would you guys have any interest in bringing that to the channel, or should I just leave it out? I think you should check out the video for yourself. You'll love it. I don't know if I will, but I'm down to check it out. DM me it, and I'll give it a look. Yeah, I know, Tim. I've considered it, but then I don't know. I just don't really understand it, so I never like went for it. I'll bring it in. If I remember, I'll bring it in for tomorrow, and kind of just see what the reception to it is like. Your mind has to go that way, doesn't it? No, you can't help it. It just has to go that way. Took the wipers a long time to find the intermediate setting, didn't it? Goodness me. That's how it was made. That is crazy. Ponk, I don't know if I want to do that now or later. I'm going to choose later. I am not a good influence. How dare you blame it on me? How dare you actually blame it on me? I'm going to check it now, Ponk. I can't help it. Wild. I like it. Wild. Absolutely wild. But I like it, like I said. I'm down with it. Tim! Accusations, lad. Accusations. What's temporary tilt? You know, I was literally just considering that as we went past that freight train, that freight service. I just really want to get my head down with the journey mode stuff because there's so many runs to get through. Yeah. It's pretty decent length as well. They're like 40 minutes, 30 something, 40 minutes plus. I think I'm yet to drive the 66 with a controller. How many runs have we done today? This is our 4th? Yeah, this is our 4th run today. That's crazy considering we started 4 hours ago. That's actually scary. Kind of makes sense though. Yeah, I'm thinking this journey mode grind for West Coast Mainline alone might last like a month. I also need to do like a schedule, a stream schedule thing on Twitch, which I'm going to do. And I also think I need to do one for as a timed message by Nightbot. I wonder why it's called Nightbot. Punk, there's a lot to do for the journey mode for both the base West Coast Main Line and the 390. 390 has a whole heap of journey mode runs on its own. I'm wondering if it's just worth... Thank you very much for the follow. I'm gonna call you Ren. If you don't mind. If you do, let me know. I'm gonna call you Ren. Thank you very much for the follow, Ren. Appreciate you. I don't know when I'm next gonna do a request stream, Bonk, if I'm being honest, mate. I might, like... Maybe, I'm thinking maybe once a week, do a request a route stream. And then the rest of it will just be grinding out journey modes. The thing is, if there's as many journey mode runs as there are for West Coast Mainline, what on earth is awaiting us on the German route? Might actually be worth a look. I might have a look at San Bernardino as well, actually, while we're at it. Might as well have a look at all of them. Yeah, go on, Bog. Then that would be sweet. Ren's fine. Because I can't figure out whether it's Rennie or Renial, so I settled on Ren. Or if you want, I could just do 3 1 E 1. But then it just sounds like a name Elon Musk would give his son. Do not do that. I will not. I'm playing this to found it on Game Pass. Is it your first Train Sim World experience, Ren? Well, Ren, you'll be happy to hear, available as DLC, you've got the Edinburgh to Glasgow route. And you also have the Edinburgh to... Oh, wait, you said Glasgow. Okay, yeah. Edinburgh to Glasgow. We've got Edinburgh to Glasgow. With the Class 385. I don't remember what layers onto it, but I know it comes with a 385. Yeah, but as Pong said, it's a DLC, so you've got to buy it separately. It's not... It doesn't come with the game as standard, regardless of whether it's deluxe, special, or standard version of the game that you have. Right, the bill. Noah, hello Noah, how are you doing? We never went down to 44 FPS running the 350, man. 1440p it is from now on. Permanently until I get a new, until I either one, I get a new graphics card, or two, I get my streaming PC set up and go in. Another platinum. Back to the 350 we go. After we changed from 4K to 1440p because I'm mostly DH about my frame rate and I want a smooth frame rate. Why didn't they put like a Metrolink train there? Like I know they put the DLC stuff, but Cajon Pass isn't exactly new. TSW5 doesn't open instantly like it does with 4. Check the German journey mode. Thank you for reminding me. Let's have a little gander. I'm gonna check the US one as well. So the US one only has 20. The German one has 52 in total. And West Coast Mainline has 57 in total. 52, 57, and then 20. You can tell where they prioritized. Good question, Abel. Standing up in a 350, that was risky. I wish the train wouldn't move until you acknowledged the config in the screen. That was something the AP... Hello, Ultimate Gaming. How are you doing? Why is my route not appearing on TSW5? What platform are you on, Ultimate Gaming? PS4? I don't know if there are issues with PS4 and DLC moving across. Are your previous DLCs TSW4 compatible? I don't think the first point is fair, Pog. You can play it on PS4 if you want. Won't necessarily warrant a great experience compared to other platforms, but ain't nothing wrong with it. It even showed me the routes from TSW4 when I was downloading TSW5. Have you checked if they're downloading like in the background on your console? Ultimate Gaming, I'm not sure exactly how it works with downloads on PS4. I've never owned a PS4 or played TSW on PS4. But could it be that they're still downloading? old gen console actually experiencing the most issues right now. Fair. I'm not surprised. But I feel that if our friend here could have gotten his hands on a PS5, he probably would have done so. You think they're installed? Well, go and have a check Ultimate Gaming. Let us know. Hopefully they are. If they still don't show up for you, then head over to the forums. See if anyone else is experiencing the same issue, or if Dovetail themselves have said anything about it, opened up a thread or made an announcement. And I guess their last sort of port of call would be to make a bug report. What Nabil said. I think to us who have either been fortunate enough to have a PC capable of playing TSW, or fortunate enough to have had our hands on a next-gen console, it's easy to forget in getting too used to it that it's a luxury that not everyone can really experience. Yeah, true, Punk, but that doesn't change people's situations. You're a maniac in City Skylines 2. What exactly makes you a maniac, Hank? Building a road which goes over a 4-story building. You know what that reminds me of? Is it in China? I think it may be in China where they have like... Okay, so they have like a thing where you can walk into a building and, for example, take the lift to like the 4th floor, walk out, and then you're like on you're like on normal ground, and then you can go to like another building and like go 4 floors down, and then again you're on normal ground. I forgot exactly how it works, but it's basically that, and it's very confusing. I'm sure it's in China. I'm not sure, Tim. I honestly don't know. It could be, maybe. But I fully do not remember. But that's what that reminded me of. Yeah. To be honest, only them lot are crazy enough to do stuff like that. Puerto Rico. I hear similar things in like Brazil as well. Just those countries where, number one, something like a PS5 is like priced higher than what it would be in the US or the UK due to like import taxes. And then on top of that, it's priced higher than what it is here. But then the usual like income and pay over there is a whole lot less than what we have. So it just becomes this hole that they have to dig themselves out of. That's a good thing, to be honest, Punk. One thing I really liked about the aggregates and the petroleum DLCs from Skyhook was that, you know, you really felt like you were towing something that weighed tons and tons and tons. Whereas normally with freight in the UK, in TSW, you don't really get that experience. Yeah, exactly, Nabil. Exactly. It's one of those, like, no matter how bad you think you've got it, there's always someone that has it worse kind of thing. Does work the other way too, to be fair. Just depends on the context. Thank you very much for the follow, Bottombert. What a lovely name. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the channel. When did we cross the 90 speedboard? Shall I turn the lo-fi up at all? Or is the balance good as it is? I did turn it down earlier when the request to turn the game sound up came through. I don't know what it is about the Class 250, but I absolutely adore driving it. Like, it feels to me better than the experience I get with the 390. I don't know what it is. Like, I can't point out something specific. The brakes are absolute dog water. It doesn't really, there's not really much going on in the way of sound. So I have no clue what it is. I just love it. Maybe because I've been on this older brother or cousin, the 450 a lot. Maybe there's like some divine connection there. The embarrassing thing is when I slow down nice and early and still have a stinker coming to a nice little stop. Oh, it sounds good now. The more I hear it, the more I start appreciating it even more. Alright, that's 30 miles an hour entry. What other simulation games do I like? Ads? I'll let you know after the ads. Sweet. Nice. When I first saw the 319 game, I thought it'd be super rare as a high-speed service. Yeah, no. The timetables, it goes to various different locations. It's not like it only goes, for example, to Birmingham. So there's, there's quite a regular service for those trains. I mean, an interchange which makes Spaghetti look organized. I don't want to imagine what you've created there, Hank. Ren, if the ads are done, let me know, mate, so that I can answer your question for you. Why is it that the unbranded livery really isn't bothering me much? I can't quite seem to work out the reason. Ads done. Other simulation games that I play / like are Euro Truck Simulator 2, American Truck Sim. Played a fair bit of Train Sim Classic before the release of TSW 5. I don't know when I'm next going to play it though. What other simulation games? I like sim racing, so Assetto Corsa or Assetto Corsa Competizione. Automobilista, a couple of others. Played Ships at Sea, which is meant to be like a ship simulator, but I'm not the biggest fan of it right now. And then what else is there? I think that's it. So yeah, a decent little list. Yeah, Pong controller is so much better than mouse and keyboard for camera movement. Unless you've got a very steady hand. What day is it today? Wednesday. I think this whole week we'll do, like for the rest of the week, we'll do Journey Mode Grind. And then from next week, Monday, maybe Wednesday will be the day that we do Request a Route, like a midday, like a midweek thing. So we'll do Request a Route on Wednesdays. And then we can potentially take a break from the core routes, the new ones. I've played Flight Sim, Ren, played it for a little while. Naturally, I'm not the biggest fan of like aviation, although I do find it a little bit interesting. And with Microsoft Flight Sim, I think that's a game that I need to have peripherals for to have a proper experience. Owned it for a while, lost my profile data for some reason, not through any fault of my own. And that coupled with the difficulty playing it with a controller led to me uninstalling it. I'm interested in 2024, but again, I wouldn't buy it until I have the peripherals on hand. What about ETS and ATS, Nabil? Good question, my man. Good question. What if I do Monday and Tuesday journey mode, Wednesday request a route, Thursday one of them, Euro Truck or American Truck, and then Friday and Saturday Friday and Saturday journey mode. So we'll start off the week of 2 journey modes, end the week of 2 journey modes. Sundays we don't stream, and then midweek we'll do a request a route and either American Truck Sim or Euro Truck Sim, and it will depend on the week. So one week we'll do Euro, next week we'll do American, one week Euro, next week American. How does that sound? All right, Hank. Enjoy your food, my man. Bon appetit. Save some for me, will ya? That went in one ear and out the other. You want me to repeat it, or are you coming at me again? Honestly, Punk, like for real, like actually though, I must have one. It's just invisible, and it looks like I've got a normal back. The issue is, yeah, I'm maybe a little bit worried for myself because I know when I get my money up, and I'll be able to like get takeaways and sort of eat what I want when I want. Yeah. Yeah. It's going to be interesting. It's going to be interesting. Like in the realm of weight and greediness, being broke has kind of been a blessing. I won't even lie. It's kind of been a blessing. Oh, no, nerd. Not now. Ah. Get well soon, my man. Take it easy. Get plenty of liquids in you. Plenty of water. Yeah, man. Get well soon, man. Repeat. So, I'm considering from next week as like a... Well, I want to say permanent, but I'm starting uni in 2 weeks, so it can only be so permanent. So let's just say for now, for next week by itself, Monday and Tuesday, we do what I'm doing now, journey mode grind. Wednesday, request the routes. Thursday, Euro truck or American truck. I'll probably literally flip a coin and decide. Actually, American truck, because we did Euro truck last time, so it'll be American truck sim. And then Thursday, Friday, Saturday, journey grind. And then when the university starts, I will then have to create another schedule. I start on the 30th, so yeah, 2 Mondays from not next Monday, the one after. Very, very easy timetable. Monday and Tuesday, one day 2 hours, another day 4 hours. That's it for the whole week. So there's still gonna be a lot of time to stream and make content. Just think about the possibility of maybe if I'm not going to stream on Monday and Tuesday when I have uni, if I still can, maybe in the evening, then maybe I'll start streaming on Sundays. Although that would definitely have to be in the evening. So I still need to kind of figure out how things are going to work out. But at least from 2 weeks from now, whatever schedule we have then is going to be permanent. Until at least February, when I'll have a new timetable. Not on the day that you're going to test out and experience your steering wheel for the first time, nerd. No worries, man. Still driving a freight service, hoping I don't encounter a risk or turn all this way. Yeah, you gotta be very cautious of that, Punk. I'm sure you've got the upcoming signal stuff anyway turned on, so nothing should really catch you off guard. This week's plan: grinding, journey mode grind, from now until Saturday. That building structure is very typical of what we have in London. Hey! You're making progress, Punk. Nice. Yes, sir. Although a part of me does want to play some more Trans-Siberian Railway Sim. Actually, I'm really enjoying that. So I think I'm going to have to find a way to fit that into the schedule. Maybe there'll be a day where I stream twice a day. The only thing is, this kind of time that I'm streaming, the time that I do these streams, is what seems to work best for pretty much everyone. Numbers don't lie. And when I stream later in the day, regardless of what game I play, yeah, doesn't do it nearly as well. So, yeah, that's the only thing that would prevent me from streaming twice a day. And I guess I could do a career series on YouTube rather than stream it, just make YouTube videos on it. But then that means a lot of stuff would have to be, I'd have to cut out a lot of stuff where there's not really like much going on. Whereas on stream, you guys basically get to see everything in one-to-one real time. Sounds like an Apple marketing thing. Hey, how are you doing, Simon? Nice to see you, mate. Excuse me, Nabil? You hadn't played Five until yesterday. How have you found it? How's your experience been so far? Waiting for the layers. Ooh. What platform are you on? I'm a little bit confused at what exactly is the situation right now with layers and platforms and whatnot. It seems very like almost sporadic. Like I keep hearing different things every hour. But pause indeed, right, Pok? I agree. I don't know, whatever it was that video did to Nabil, it wasn't good. Although Nabil said me worse, so he has no excuse. They're available now. Okay, good. So it's just a matter of downloading them then, isn't it? Ooh, what about your profile, Simon? I've heard that on PlayStation, the possibility to import your profile from TSW4 is yet to be implemented. Is that so? Is that still the case? Except I have a data restriction at the moment. Oh, yikes. That's even, yeah. So not only have you got a ton of stuff to download, but you can't even download it all together. Oh, only in North America, Tim. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it seems like it's a North America issue, a North American issue, for whatever reason, Simon. Fortunately for you, mate. Sorry, Tim. Always getting the short end of the short stick, ain't ya? Freight is basically on hold right now for you guys. Can't import your profile over. Commuter routes are far and few. Oh, for sure. I mean, you know, it sucks for that to be the honest truth, but yeah, definitely they would have responded if it was on a bigger scale. I'm gonna done a bit more fucking stuff. Made sure I had the overground route. Yeah, what are you looking forward to playing the most? The West Coast Main Line then? Hopefully you'll be able to hit your stopping points better than me. Been having a nightmare all day. Yeah, especially the class 710 timetable, and even the 1972 stock isn't all there as far as I'm aware. Did you possibly miss a yellow signal and get trips by by not responding to AWS? Punk? Yeah, no, completely understandable. Simon, completely understandable. Not sure what the performance is like on PS5, but on PC, it's not rough at Frankfurt, but you do feel it when you have all the layers. 30 systems are rough. Then I have no idea why that would have happened, Punk. That's strange. Did you maybe overload the engine? But if you're already on the move, I find that highly unlikely. What do I think of the West Coast Main Line? I rated it 7 out of 10 earlier. 7 out of 10. Love the 390 action. 350 action's decent. Love just the general variety. It's what we usually have with German routes, and it's really nice to finally have that experience on the UK route. You know, with the 710, the 1972 stock, the 350, the 390, the 66 as well. So I'm really enjoying the variety. Timetable, I'm fine with. Obviously, the 710 one sucks, but it's part of the 7 out of 10 score. The no branding, even though I've got a branding, the LNWR branding for stations through a mod, it obviously is still quite a thing not having it on trains. However, I found that hasn't really bugged me as I would have assumed it would have, to be completely honest. What else is there? The scenarios were relatively average for a TSW route. Bug-wise, there's a bug on the 350 where if you try to stand up, 8 times out of 10, you're going to go through the ceiling, which is very annoying, but it is what it is. So yeah, sort of been my general overview so far. Not as far as I'm oh boy. Not as far as I'm aware. I don't know why the timetable is lacking as it is. I believe Rivet have something to do with it, which may make sense if you are familiar with their work. But yeah, nothing for certain. They have addressed it and said basically, because it was mentioned like a while ago at the release of early access, and if I remember, it was Alex who basically said, this is what you'll get in at release, and we don't have concrete plans to do anything about it, so take it as is and assume that it's not going to get updated, which isn't really what we want to hear, but can't say it's entirely a massive surprise. I could have overloaded the engine speed up, maybe. Yeah, it's possible. If you're speeding up, then it's actually quite likely, Punk. Yeah, you will make sure the gauge, the dial doesn't go into the red too tough on the gauge. LZB is so broken on the Flextrain Vectron, is it? Broken in what way, Tim? I didn't really notice anything too bad with it, unless unless that was just down to like a lack of general knowledge. I'm liking it too. It's nice and lively. A route I like in real life. Yeah, it's like, it's very chill. Like, honestly, it's just cool. It's cool. That's a word I've used quite a bit when discussing train sim mods and its roots. But honestly, it's cool. And I'm finding a hard time staying away from it, to be honest. Even after running it back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. It's weird too because the first couple of overground stations are where I've lived for nearly 20 years. You know, like taking you back, yeah. That's gonna be me when I get back onto the into the suffragette line. Didn't live at Barking for 20 years, but long enough for it to, you know, and I used that station as well, 6 days a week for a long time. It starts slowing down before the indicator at the speedo starts going down. Sorry, automatically though. Is that not down to AFB, Tim? That I have experienced, but it didn't really stick out to me as a problem. Oh, much better than the East Coast Main Line. I agree. Much better than the East Coast Main Line. I do like the East Coast Main Line. Not to say that I dislike it, but this just happens to be a lot better. Yeah, I know, Tim. Like I said, I experienced the same thing. Maybe it's incorrect behavior, but it didn't really stick out to me as like a problem. I just assumed it was AFB doing its thing because I feel like that's something I've experienced on a different route with the Vectron, the Railpool Vectron, and it was an LZB, but it was still behaving. It was holding the auto speed thing. I think it automatically adjusts for PZB. So it is a built-in function to sort of manage your speed, even if it's not the maximum that you've set it at. But I can't say for sure whether that specifically is an issue or not. Oh, West Coast Mainland is a layer on the Bakerloo. Yeah. If they can, like, back layer, like reverse layer all of this section on onto the Bakerloo line route, that would be amazing. There's a lot of action as there is, but it could be better. Why is AWS going off? There's no upcoming speed reductions and we've got greens. Could be, that could be DVD actually, or DSD. But then it can't be because I only recently adjusted the speed. Yeah, I lived near Gospel Oak until 2 weeks ago. Sweet! The East Coast Mainland. It's fine, but not one I'm desperate to replay that often. Yeah. I only really started missing it when I started playing TSW4 again, like off stream in my own time. I think I would have maybe did one run, sorry, and that was it. They need to fix that issue with the lights taking forever to appear on these 66s. It slows down before the AFB indicators is going down. Okay, yeah, Tim, that I'm not too sure about, lad. Could absolutely be a bug. I don't like how these red signals are scaring me and it could be turning to yellow as soon as I panic and slow down. Check the map for a service that could be ahead of you, Pog. The Watford DC lines on this area in this are basically a whole route in itself, just like stuff. Oh yeah, it's the Lioness route, I think it's called. The Lioness route. It's the full thing, which is kind of cool. So we've got the Lioness line and the Suffragette line as well. It does suck that we don't have a proper timetable. It was an opportunity for Dovetail to give us a 2-in-1, and they fumbled it. I rate train sim mods have open 15 out of 10. Safe to say that you're enjoying it, Train Plays. Happy for you, mate. I still didn't get any exclusive insights, bro. Oh yeah, I actually forgot. You gotta remind me, bro. You know I forget, man. I also need to, I still need to change the follower alert to the Zhuang Sung Sung Zung Brung Sung. That's going to freak me out, especially running German routes, but hey, content, right? There are actually a fair few 390s. Like, there was one just now. Was it Apsley, the station we were just at? What station did we just depart from? Hemel Hempstead. As we were leaving, one went by, and 30 seconds, a minute later, there's already another one going down. And we've been overtaken by a fellow 350. That man didn't even blink. Oh yeah, he was locked in. I don't know what he was locked into, but he was locked in. Because there was no results, so I don't know what he was cooking in his brain. Change it to the AWS thing. And a buzz if anyone unsubscribes. I wish there was a way to have an alert for someone that unsubscribes. Could make a funny joke out of it. AWS thing actually is not a bad shout. Maybe I could do one for a follow and then another for a YouTube subscribe. The only issue is the YouTube subscribe is very hit and miss on whether it will show an alert for it or not. She's a 10 at temperatures like TSW. So she's a 0 out of 10. No, honestly, still a 10 out of 10. Can't blame her. That is funny. Have I messed up again? No. So it's 10 out of 10 with good taste, basically. Must be a really heavy suitcase, darling. Should you guys even be standing here? Is this like an active platform? You know, it's meant to be fenced off, really. We are headed to Trink right now, train place. Alright, Simon. Yeah, take care, my man. Good luck with all the downloads as well. I've noticed that more and more memes have this replay of a certain scene, if you know what I mean. Of a certain scene? No, I don't know what scene you're referring to. Posted a screenshot in our Discord server in the TSW channel. Thank you very much, Punk. We'll check it out. Oh, and in slow motion. If it's what I'm thinking. Controller has to be the tool that Dotto uses to promote it. Oh yeah, definitely. Definitely. I guess someone with very steady hands and thumbs especially. Controller. Put them to work. Unless they've got like a super smooth mouse on a very smooth... smooth? Yeah, a smooth mouse mat. But then it would just be so much easier to do it using a controller. I agree. I agree. I remember for the Salzburg advertisement, they were doing all types of rotation and movements. It was kind of cool. Don't they always do that though? It's always their marketing videography. They'll do the one that comes when the train's moving and it starts off on the sides, and then it pans around to the front. Always some funkiness. Nabil, you mentioned a wheel cam, bringing back the wheel cam the other day. Was it not the day before yesterday, I think? And I recorded an American truck sim video with a wheel cam yesterday. Like completely like I didn't plan on doing it, you know. No, like after you said it, I was like, oh yeah, that would be cool. But I didn't really, like I wasn't planning on doing it. And then I was going to record it, and I thought, you know what would be nice? Bringing back the wheel cam. Didn't have to worry about syncing it up because I did it through, I recorded it through OBS, so it was all synced up from the get-go. Because what I used to do is record it so it could be in 4K. Obviously, my webcam ain't 4K. So what I used to do was record off my phone and then edit it all together, stick it all together. And it was a nightmare sometimes. Yeah, it's going to go up tonight, later tonight. It shouldn't take long to upload. Maybe 2 hours. I'm going to upload it as soon as I get off the stream. So by 9-10 p.m, hopefully it will be up. It's 1080p as well, so it should be smooth. A smooth upload process. I forgot to change my OBS settings to output at 4K. But I'm hoping to record part 2 today. Basically, it's going to be like a series, exploring the whole of Arkansas, and then I'm going to do the same for Nebraska and Oregon, and any of the DLCs that I've missed. So it should be a good way to get content out, do some commentary, and explore new DLC. Almost went past the red signal. Noticed a little bit too late, but I didn't go past it. Were you going fast when you were approaching it? How did the camera jump in? How's the camera keeps jumping? Can't fit through. Too big. We're gonna have time for one more run after this before we call it there for the evening. I have an idea. You know, maybe jumping the controller now. Have you ever tried it before, Nabil? I have an idea to do a giveaway once a week as well for a TSW DLC. Where like it's sort of you scratch my back, I scratch yours kind of thing, where it's like it'll be a DLC of your choice. I guess on whatever platform. I don't know if I can buy console DLCs, so maybe it would be Steam only. But one or another, get my hands on a DLC, hopefully for like any platform. So it's like winner's choice basically for DLC. but the game, quote unquote, would be to enter through the chat of the stream by saying a word or something. If I can automate it, that'll be even better. And then the winner will be announced at the end of the stream, maybe. But if they're not in the stream when their name is announced, then somebody else gets picked. Basically, the winner has to be in the stream. I was literally 3 years on PlayStation. Oh, mad. I actually didn't even know. I didn't know. I thought you've always been a PC nerd. But yeah, I feel like that would be a pretty cool, a cool idea. And you guys can get a little bit more than just entertainment if you do get any entertainment as it is from the streams. I think once a week is fair. Like maybe it would be a Friday, maybe. Fun Friday, I don't know. I'm gonna write it down. If I showed you how I just spelled choice. No, crap laptops for PS and then PC. Does DLC include local? Any DLC. It can be any DLC. Any DLC, whether it be local, roots. Yeah. Those are kind of really... Well, actually, no, because you do have the like the petroleum and aggregates DLC from Skyhook. So yeah, anything. Had a 377 and 350 past me 377. Yeah, they're rare on the routes because they don't go further than Watford Junction. Punk. They break off at Watford Junction, so that's part of it. And obviously they don't run as often, I don't think, as the 350s, and especially not as often as the 390s. You have, I think, just under 15 minutes to see them. All the services for those all the service times for the services are 13 or 14 minutes. Have you played Simra with a controller by any chance, Nabil? Why did he say no? Why did he say my name? Why are you responding so formally? Or is it frustration because I've asked you that previously and you've already told me no? That's a very Moroccan thing. It is that, isn't it? I've asked before. My bad. The most painful journey mode for me was the Rosa line. There was about a million runs on that route, and they're all over an hour. It happens, Nabil. It's up and down. It reminds me of the old days. Nah, man. What reminds me of the old days? Oh, what game was it? I forgot what game it was. I was streaming a game I don't usually stream. Deadlock. I was playing Deadlock on stream. And with it being a game that I don't usually play, with it being late into the evening, it was just a perfect recipe for one viewer, which was myself. I was the only one watching myself, and I was like, number one, this is humbling. I forgot what this feels like. Number two, it was sort of nice to like temporarily revisit those days. Yes, sir, Tim. Appreciate you. I'm not fussed about, like, personally, chat doesn't have to be popping off constantly. I'm not fussed. You know what, for the sake of it ruining my immersion, actually no, I'm not going to do it. I was going to start doing the collectibles, but no. Because if I ever do go for the collectibles properly and I follow like a guide, which usually appear very quickly after a route releases on Steam, it's going to be confusing knowing what I've done and what I haven't done yet. So I might as well just go for it all at once. I was streaming in a living room. What? Back when I used to have one viewer? Now, for a long time, it was at my previous place. It was in my bedroom. I've streamed in my sister's room at my parents' place, my bedroom previously, and the studio here. I opened the right doors by accident. Oh, it closed them. Nice. I think we might have to wait outside Milton Keynes for a platform to become available. Would mind a bit of adversity, as Dovetail called it yesterday. Yes, sir. Could it possibly be just approach control? Wonder if it's going to change once we approach it. It was approach control. His name's, I think, Castle Park Community Center or something like that. He hasn't confirmed that it's him, but there's only one corner. Did we just get done by TPWS? We did just get done by TPWS. Usually you click it, no? We got one more run to do, train plays, and then the stream will end. Yeah, I got my stuff in TSW Discord beef, and I wasn't even trying to read about it. God damn it, man. I mean, surely, Pong, by now you know that there are very passionate people on the TSC Discord. Can you try the class 390 Pendolino? We can end it with a 390 run. Why not? That is part of the journey mode. Are we going to finally get a clear daytime run with the Pendolino? I wonder. You gave up with using a controller? Ah, no, we get some more rain. Lovely. Mouse and keyboard it is, sorry lads. What did you have difficulty with, Nabil? Of course, the good old everyone gets off when you first open the doors. We love it.
Surfaces may be slippery.
I was immediately struggling with things like no keep up a piece of B release. Square and left on your D-pad is piece of B release. Set an AFB speed, square and R1 and R2. And yeah, as for the sensitivity, I'm not sure if there's anything that can be done. Hey, yo, Safe Shows. What's good, my man? Nice to see you. How you doing? Yeah, Nabil, it's the whole immersion control thing. You hold down square and then, like for example, the horn. By default, it's the high horn. If you want the low one, you hold square and then press the horn. In the Train Sim Mod 5 Special Edition, there is more things than I can bear to remember in my memory. Safe. You got Cajon Pass, Bremen Oldenburg, Bakerloo Line, the 3 core routes, and the Pendolino and Flix Train DLCs. I think New York Trenton? Cajon Pass, if I haven't said that one already. A lot, like actually a lot. Bro, the value is crazy. 100% worth it. Even if it's only 2 of the DLCs that you don't have, it's still worth it. That's how much value there is. If it's just 2 DLCs that you don't have and you're going to get with a special edition, it still is worth it. There's an overview of the edition. Oh yeah, that's also very true. It does tell you on Steam or whatever platform you're on, what's included. So the only thing I can really give you of value is it worth it? And in my opinion, yes. Especially if you don't have any of the DLCs. I think PZB releasing the bill is square and down on the D-pad. Square and left on the D-pad is override. Caspar is out. Oh my god, I can't catch a break. I can't catch a break. Well, that's another purchase. And another video, perhaps. I might just do an overview of the trailer itself in a bit, like a time lapse of the trailers themselves and all the options for them, and just do that. Here's Ponk with his freight train. I think the best way to use control in the bill is to still have your keyboard in front of you, because, like, for example, wipers, I use the keyboard for. Resetting the camera, I use the keyboard for. Walking around, stuff like that. Keyboard. But I can, like, sit back, you know, and chill, rather than be hunched over my desk, pressing the keys on the keyboard. Not like I'd actually be hunched over necessarily, but nonetheless. And it also just feels a little bit more immersive with the controller. I'm not too sure why. Can't put a finger on it. What do you mean bro's glazing? I'm giving you my informed, valuable opinion. I also need to record passenger experience videos. Oh my god. It doesn't stop. It actually just doesn't stop. I've got 10 videos pending upload as we speak, as it is. Two planned to record. 4, 5 that need recording, and then editing, and then uploading themselves. Do I put too much just on my stuff? I don't think so. I just maybe have high standards. Passenger experience in a Mustang is considered a little add-on. Honestly, Pong, it's just a type of video that I like doing. I feel like they're quite relaxing videos that you can just chill to. And I don't know, I find it interesting. So yeah, I didn't do them for the 170. I don't think I did it for the 350. Not 350. 350. 350? No. 385. Jesus Christ. So yeah. You enjoy the Blackpool passenger experience? Very bouncy, innit? Yeah, like I said, they're good to chill to. It's a very niche, specific use case, but yeah. Scenery matters as well. Yeah. Scenery matters. Question is, am I going to do it in 4K? I'll do it in 4K if it's going to be 30 FPS. I'm going to do it in 2K if it's going to be 60 FPS, but I think 2K 60 would make the most sense. Not everyone has a 4K screen. Yeah, I'll do it in 2K. Good morning, Tim. How have you had breakfast and then fallen asleep? Unless that breakfast hit a little too good. This was basically AFB at this point. Look, Mum, no hands. "30-second stutter." 30 seconds? I don't know if that was on my end. Fat. What do you mean fat, Tim? What sort of response is that? Fat. Just fat. Oh, on Frankfurt with you. Yeah, that's the thing, Nabil. I'm thinking about Frankfurt. I'm thinking about San Bernardino. And I think I'd rather just record in 2K and play it safe. Because how does Frankfurt run for you, Nabil? Man pretty much sits in the mid-40s for the most part. Ross Pelly. You got that built-in cushion. We haven't seen Chuck in a while. I hope Chuck's doing good, man. I think he popped up briefly recently at the very, very beginning of one of the streams, but I haven't seen him since. Oh, he's playing TSC. Oh yeah, he is playing TSC. I saw him earlier playing TSC. I forgot. At least he's chilling, not killing himself working. Maybe it's not even him playing. Well, surely, right? Because he was playing TSC before I even started streaming. So God knows when it actually started. We're 5 hours and 18 minutes into the stream. I'm sure he still has enough sanity to not spend, I don't know, more than 5 hours or 6 playing TSC. I don't think I could pull it off, no matter how much fun I was having. I cannot believe we're 3 for 3 for Pendolino runs and bad conditions. Because even the night one, obviously, well, first of all, it was at night, and 2, it was actually very, very cloudy. So I don't know whether Dubs have gone back to their ways in thinking that making a run rainy and grey is somehow fun or exciting. I think the ones we did yesterday were okay. I think I did one by myself off stream. That was in clear weather. And now we're 3 for 3 today. YouTube chat is frozen again. How did my light die at the exact same time we entered the tunnel? It took me a while to kind of process what just happened. Very immersive, 10 out of 10. Don't think I should be hearing the door from inside here, but it is what it is. Ooh, one thing I'm glad that's made like a proper comeback is reverb. I don't remember what route it was I was playing recently, but there was like a solid amount of reverb in the tunnels. I think it was brought back in 4, low-key, TSW 4. But I know we sorely missed it in 3 and I think TSW 2 as well. How am I going to get flyby when I can barely get ahead of the train? I'm going to have to spin it around super quick. One day you should play TSW with inverted controls. One day I shouldn't do that. When you say inverted controls, like what are we talking? The throttle forwards changes to throttle back and stuff like that? I won't lie to you, Ponk. I haven't even gotten used to the controller fully yet. Like it pretty much is inverted for me right now with how many mistakes I've been making. Up is down, left is right. There is actually something that is inverted. I think it's one of the camera controls. That makes no sense. So half battling that already. And other controls are normal. I'd make for an interesting experience, that's for sure. Nah, not even half OG in a bill. That was too recent, way too recent. That's what that was what it was. Yeah, the two cam then. It's something I've been experiencing a lot of recently, but I don't remember what it was. But it must have been, yeah, it must have been the two cam. Redonkulous. I just knew it was a camera thing. I didn't know exactly what it was. 1/9. At that point, just forget it, mate. The 100th of an OG. Now, Timmy, you've been here long enough. You're straight. I'm certain you were here before affiliate. I'm certain. How many followers are we up to now? 214. Let's go. Crazy, man. Actually crazy. Oops. Man, I thought that was a 350 with a livery on it. I thought, wow. After 7 hours, yesterday's time and today's time included, finally they've appeared. Nope. Silly me. I didn't even take notice of that being a 377. I literally just saw the livery. Man, imagine the West Coast Main Line and Bakerloo Line merged. I get tired of above ground running. So you hand over the train to an AI at Harrow and Wildstone. And change over to the underground. Take over a service from there. Head back down to Elephant and Castle. With one of these bad boys. Little cylinder. What a beauty. What a beauty. What do you mean by how do I do a full train view, Rennie? One. Ooh. That's a good shout, you know. That's a good shout. The Expert 101 even. That is a good experience. I can't wait for the 101 mods or enhancement pack, I think it was, to move over, man. We must have a 350 in front of us, right? There must be a 350 in front of us. Well, it looks like a 390. So why are we catching up to it? Outside above you. Well, I'm on keyboard and mouse and keyboard, Ren. And it's just the numbers, so 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 for all the various different camera angles. If you're on a controller, I believe right joystick in and then left or right. Yeah, it's a little bit confusing for me, but that's the main thing of it. So that was on Fortnite again, Nabil. Not for me, my boy. I'll also slow down to 80 from now. At which point do we cross over with the underground? How does it go from being on our right to being on our left? There's like an overpass or an underpass that I miss. What routes do I think deserve merging? Like it's a gift. East Coast Way, London to Brighton, London Bakerloo line, and West Coast Main line. That's all I can think of from the top of my head. Mine Special Barn and Castle Wurzburg, and sorry, Frankfurter Folder and Mine Special Barn. And Castle Wurzburg, actually, all those three should just be merged into one insanely massive route. Again, what's him? Mine Special and Maidselborn, really? I actually didn't know they cross over. Oh yeah, Justin Riss and Justin Chemnitz is a good one. Yeah. Thurantaran and Navika Dresden, if you want their government names. They both start at Schefferberg. I haven't played Mine Special Barn in so long. That's not something I would just remember. I don't think I've touched Mine Special Barn since maybe the early days of TSW3. If not, then TSW2. Hello, Fearless. How you doing, mate? Nice to see you today. I'm doing well, thank you. How are you? Yeah, I'm not against Maidselborn. I don't know if I love it, but I'm definitely not against it like a lot of people are. Though I do understand why people dislike it, but then it's sort of like, if it's not your type of route, then just don't buy it, really. You can't be mad about it. Unless there's some things that I'm completely unaware of. But from a simpleton point of view, yeah, I don't see the big deal with it. Mine Special was one of the best routes for a long time, Tim. Until like TSW3 came around, Mine Special Barn was up there as one of the the best routes. Forgot the reasons why. It's been a very long time. I do remember that being the case. Mantle is not my speed because it's not an active route for Mine Special more. Yeah, that makes sense. One of my biggest fans, Fearless. I appreciate you, my man. Thank you very much. If I had the energy for it, I would put that to the test, but count it as your lucky day. I know, Raw. I wish it had more traffic, but it has a decent amount of layers. What route are we talking about, Raw? West Coast Main Line or the German routes that we were just talking about? Main Autobahn. What else? Is there anything that we have already in the game that could layer onto it? Raw? Or is it just like, I think it's just the nature of the route, isn't it? That it has the amount of traffic it has. Layers are always going to be good. It's a German route. As long as it's a German route, count the layers in. But I won't be surprised if even in real life, it wasn't that... Oh, is it Tim? I mean, do I have any clues? Different name, different picture, although I can't really see the picture anyway, it's been blocked by my fan. This is the thing, right? So even though I'm playing in 2K instead of 4K, coming into Houston is still a nightmare. So it's like, is it a GPU thing then? When I get in, like, when I get these things happen, I don't know. I might as well have just stayed at 4K at this rate and had the same effect. You advertised the channel 3 times. No, you didn't. Cat. Definitely GPU thing, yeah. Because we're on 100% or 99 to 100% usage, so it's just a little bit annoying because you think lowering the resolution to half would ease it quite a bit, actually. It just doesn't. Thank you, Train Plays, stealing my lines. Well, it's like the same situation I have on Blackpool. No matter what resolution I play Blackpool branches, I could be playing it in 1080p. Preston and Blackpool South, I think it is, are just abysmal for frames. I mean, Tim, if you say so, right? If you say so. It's the game because I've been playing around with NVIDIA settings, trying to get it to run smoothly. Yeah, I mean, I'm considering the fact that even if I probably had like a 4090, how much that would actually help. Definitely not CPU bound, definitely not RAM. CPU, like 30% usage, RAM 21 gig out of my 32, and yeah, 99% GPU usage, so I think it's pretty clear. The audacity of this man. I can say the same. I want to check out the Casper DLC for ETS2. I love this time in the stream and I can literally put my feet up and chill. I've been sitting for a while. Update pending. Oh, for ETS2, that makes sense. Where is it? What do you mean uninitialized? What does that even mean? What does it come with? Okay, so it's going to be used for like heavy. Oh, a double. I like me a double. I sure do love unoptimized games. I know, right? First ever 32 meters by an OEM. That's a bit of a nerd right there. Nerd absolutely loves his doubles. Oh, then we got a small boy. And then a regular boy. And then a low floor boy. This looks cool. Oh my god, it's the first time we're having trailers for like heavy cargo. Like our own trailers for heavy cargo. I don't know if we have them already or not. Turning axle. Turning axle trailers are pretty cool, to be fair. I don't think they're necessarily, well, necessary. But they're nice to have. Oh, there's a lot. Damn. Oh my god, there's just going to be a ton of stuff to record and edit. Great. Some in-cab stuff is pretty cool. Oh, look at the views. That's definitely, what, Austria, Switzerland, probably? SES rocks. I haven't seen the word rocks used like that in years. But they indeed do. I want to mind me this on the RPM map. That would be insane. That's getting added to cart. Continue shopping so you guys don't see my I don't know what details are going to be there, but you're not allowed. Cool. Hopefully be able to record some content on that. Oh my god. Yeah, hopefully be able to record some content on that later on. But for now, oh, look at me, I've sunk, haven't I? Thank you very much for being part of the stream today. It's been a pleasure streaming to you all. I hope it was a pleasure for you being here as well. I will see you guys. Well, there'll be some YouTube videos going up today, all of tonight, so keep an eye on the channel. Feel free to subscribe as well if you haven't on YouTube. If you're on Twitch, please do consider following. It helps massively. Thank you for all the followers that we've had today. You guys have been amazing, both on YouTube and Twitch. Thank you ever so much. Thank you for your continued support. I think we hit 22 live concurrent viewers on Twitch alone earlier, which is, I think, joint record with my last day on GTA not too long ago. So yeah, appreciate you guys and your support. Enjoy train simming on your own. Do pick up the free pack at the very least if you haven't tried anything yet. It's worth a go at the very least, and you can get to experience it yourself. And yeah, we'll be back tomorrow at 1 p.m. BST or GMT +1 with some more West Coast Mainline Journey Grind. We're going to be at it for a while, so strap in. And yeah, until then, take care of each other, take care of yourselves. I'm going to ignore that, Nabil. Stay safe. Health is wealth. And I'll catch you guys on the next one. Take care and peace out. Oh wait, we forgot to raid. I forgot to raid. Hold on. See, look, I forgot. Nabil forgot. Nerd is having a bit of trouble right now, so I'll let him slide. It's not only me. It's not only me. I'll send you guys to Yaya recently. I'll send you guys to the card is not streaming. I don't know if Golno remembers me. I don't know if Golno will remember me. But you know what? I'm gonna send you guys to Golno anyway. He's playing PAX Day. Maybe you'll find a new niche that you guys will like. But yeah, it'd be nice to say hello to Golno. I haven't seen him in a very, very, very long time. Sorry that I keep forgetting to raid as well. Nabil doesn't remind me, so yeah, blame Nabil. But yeah, appreciate you guys, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Take it easy.
Yes. Naya, I hope we get her.